Are we back? Are we back? My whole OBS just crashed. My whole OBS just crashed. Dude, I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened, chat. I'm sorry. I kind of want to change their motion paths, though. Is that crazy? Oh, you know what I could do instead? You know what I could do instead? And then 1876. Then his, like, more up and over. So, like, okay, cool. No, it was OBS just crashed. My OBS just crashed. The OBS just crashed. But we are almost done, chat. That's the good news. That is the good news. To D tier. I just have to do my appreciation. They're going straight to D tier. Schedule 1. Oop. Oops a daisy. Forgot to include these. Oh my god, it's at 24 minutes! Okay. Yeah, YouTube does crash like that quite a lot. Word disappeared? Yeah, I fixed it. Okay, I need to record my transition, and then I need to record my thanks. Okay. Okay, I gotta figure out how to phrase this. Video blows up for me. I do too, Michael. In your lungs at this point? No idea. Not enough. Let me fix that. Okay. In the future. What's EAD? TS Schedule 1 developer? No. There's one Schedule 1 developer. He claims to be? Can you link where he claims to be? Because I guarantee you he is not. He might develop mods, but he's not a developer for the video game Schedule 1. Okay, here we go. See, when he hired a community manager, can Tyler really say he's a solo developer anymore? Yes, I think he can. He's the only developer. There's the link. Post the link in Gen Chat, ABF, because I can't see it. I can ghost it. I don't know if that worked. I don't know if you can see it, but I breathed in through my nose. Okay, and then I need a segue. I mean, honest to God. What's the next video topic? You got here right when I finished. I'm basically done. But, to lose. We're going to kick things off with the GOAT. I want like an explosion. Like a big old explosion. Homeo GG. I mean, I'm not entirely done. I still have to add like background music and stuff, but they're going straight to D tier. I ranked every single character in Schedule 1. I feel like Pam and what's his face? Straight. I feel like Pam and Doug are really tiny. Do y'all feel that way too? I feel like Pam needs to be bigger and this Doug fucker needs to be bigger. I'm gonna fix that. Yeah. I like Dan. I really like Dan. I think this is Doug. Yeah. So if we go and we update Doug's mugshot, it should automatically update it. Yep, in Premiere. And then we need Pam. So recycling bin. Open. Okay. Where's Pam? Tier list. Assets. Serena Flats. Pam Head. Drag her in here. Make her really fucking big. Like really fucking big. Oh shit, maybe that's maybe I did a little bit too big. Hold on. Okay, get rid of Doug. Come in here. You have to rosterize. Okay, then you come here. We're just going to delete. Okay, file. Export, quick export, and then Pam mugshot. And it should also fix it. And there. Boom. She's bigger now. Let's go. You guys inside the warehouse? I did. Should when you skill. See? I just learned so many new tricks. I'm 90% sure they're the ones that ratted out Uncle Nelson. So they're going straight to D tier. They're going straight to D tier. Schedule 1 has over 70. Okay. The transition I was going to do for the beginning, because I do need to add that, is this, where I talk here. Comment down below, and I'll argue with you. I don't have anything to lose. Boom. I want like an explosion. So we're going to go Vecteezy. We're going to go explosion. Explosion. Ready to see it? I've shown it before. Once it's fully done, I will show it. Intro. I'm pretty sure I have an explosion sound effect too. Let's open up SFX. Where's my SFX folder? Oh yeah, it's like Nuke Bomb. Oh my god, that's too loud. Speaking of Nuke, content Nuke. this sound? Oh my god, it has 10 minutes left. Why is that a 63 megabyte file? Rip all of our eardrums? Yeah, I tried to fix it. I'm sorry. Okay. We'll watch it while this fucking thing downloads. Okay.
We just got some brand new information about the future of
He's not saying he's the developer. He's talking about Tyler's Q&A stream.
Schedule 1, and here's everything you need to know. So last night, Tyler the developer did a live stream on Twitch, of course, and he also did a Q&A right afterwards. So I watched the whole live stream, and I even listened into the Q&A so that I could get you guys all the information that you need to know. We're gonna start off with the most important thing, which is about the cartel update scheduled to come out next month in July.
He's not saying he's the developer. Dude, I should start making update videos. Holy shit. 100k views? What the fuck am I doing? Spending 60 hours editing a video. I have to work at 3 p.m. It's now 2 in the morning. You're still freaking editing? Also, fuck the context, Duke. Puke. Make mukbang videos, you'll get triple it. Thanks, Shop. I appreciate you, bro. Okay, let's see. Did it finally download? No, it's got 1 minute left. Okay. It's got 1 minute left. We're almost done, though. Shop. We're almost done. Go make your Coke farm? You should, brother. It's a good Coke farm. I mean, I care. I don't want to make slop. I think it's stuff that people want to be informed about, but I don't think I'm the guy to do it. I just don't think it really fits the channel. Holy fuck. Download the goddamn explosion. I actually don't like this sound effect. Wait, is there one in Schedule 1? Hold on. There is, right? There's like a, what would it be called? There's an explosion in Schedule 1. Yeah, I got it. OGG to MP3. Upload. Convert. That's the RV exploding. Okay. Drag this in there. Exit. This is the transition I think I'm going to use. I mean, the first thing we gotta do is fucking... This is gonna be loud as shit, so... We're gonna kick things... Okay, so then you come in here, you do an Ultra key. Wait for it to load. And then at its peak, we want it to take up the entire screen, so... we need this to come up some. So it's like centered, yeah, and then... and then we can whip. We could do like another whip. I don't have anything to lose. Did I put in the wrong one? No. I don't have anything to lose. I don't want it to be like too long. But I also don't want it to be corny as shit either. When is there going to be a motel farm? Never. You can't have employees in the motel. So there's never any reason to. We're going to kick things off with manual, then it doesn't matter where you place things. Nothing matters. If you're doing it all manually, then none of it matters. Okay, you all tell me if this is corny as shit, okay? Leave a comment down below, and I'll argue with you. I don't have anything to lose. We're gonna kick things off with... I don't know. We're gonna kick things off with the GOAT, Uncle Nelson, the godfather of Schedule 1. He teaches... Who's Ava the Femboy, bro? One of my friends? Us how to sling dope and plugs us into the best supplier. Sure, when he calls us from jail, we're technically talking about drugs on a recorded line, which is a little sus, but we wouldn't have a business without him. Easy top of S tier. Next. Okay, now I just have to do the ending and the outro. How do you get engineer? You will never get engineer, little bro. Talk about in the Discord roles? It's like my mods. Yeah, that's it. It's my mods. Or IRL friends. I give it to a few IRL friends as well. Let's see. No, why? Because you're not a mod. And I don't think you have the demeanor to ever become a mod. Okay, B-roll. Where's B-roll? The RV stand works. And it did. My OBS crashed. No, the strikes didn't start. Can I get assistant to the engineer? I've given a few VIPs to people in just from chat. I'm not opposed to that. Okay, I have to record audio for this. This is the outro. This video wasn't a members only stream, but I'm gonna lie. Okay. The future editing streams will be members only, but what if you're only subbed on Twitch? Shit. Why are you making it members only? Only the editing streams. See ya, extra. I don't know what to do, because if you're subbed on Twitch, you deserve to see. I'll have to think about it. The 99-cent option does get to see the streams as well. Money? No, it's... To be honest with you, Shop, it's because there are a few annoying... It's to weed out people under the age of 16, if you want me to be dead honest. It's to weed out people that don't have 99 cents a month to spare. Oh, Modders, that's better. I like that. I'm copying and pasting that. That's a lot better. What about the 30 people that got gifted memberships? They'll be able to see it too. Is it in white? Is that why I can't see it? It's in fucking white. Okay, hold on. Paste that for me. Okay. Yo, Abyss! Thanks, brother. What's behind paywall? Nothing. Yet. I mean, there's a secret channel in Discord, but... He had to rephrase annoying 16-year-olds because it would have... But see, you're not an annoying 16-year-old, Michael. You're fine. Shop! All the memberships rolling in. Let's fucking go. Now I'm double subbed. Yeah, it's 99 cents. There's two. There's two. There's a 99-cent one and a $4.99 one. The difference is nothing. There is no difference. They're the exact same thing. I decided to do 2 tiers, so people that, you know, if you want to go $4.99, you can. But if you just want to get access to the membership-only streams and all the other stuff, you can do 99 cents. You know, no difference. It's just like an extra tier for people that want to pay more. There's no difference between the two. Does YouTube take a cut of your membership fees? They take the same cut as Super Chats. It's 70%. Or they take 30%, my bad. I get 70%. And I get 40% if you paid on an iPhone. Because Apple takes out 30% as well. Yeah, so I decided I have 2 tiers, but they're the exact same thing. Do your eyes hurt? Yes, very much so. Fuzzy feeling of supporting the Silly Goose LLC. Exactly. Shop, I think unfortunately they're only going to change it in EU. As crazy as that is. Did they lose an American court? Hey, Big Willie. Thanks for your purchase of Big Willie gift memberships. You're welcome, Big Willie. Cabeza no funciona. Okay. The judge with them a new one? Good. Fuck yes. Will, did you see the new Mr. Beast bit? No, I've never seen any Mr. Beast video. I'm good. Your mom's name Rebecca? No? Where the fuck did that come from? Where the fuck did that come from? Yeah, this is the outro. So I gotta record the outro, edit the outro, and then all I have to do is add background music and we're done. Someone died while filming the video? Oh shit, he's gonna get sued. Is the video done yet? No, Jay. No, the video is not done. I'm still editing. No, it's not done, bro. Well, look at the fucking screen. Am I still in Premiere? Is there still a stream? It says streaming until I finish this video. So if I'm still live... Oh, how much you got left? 30 seconds. I got 30 seconds left. And then I just got to do my final touches. Okay, thank fuck. I told you I was getting it done, and then tomorrow we can work on the other video. Okay, I gotta record this audio now. Wait, you know what? I could throw something else in. I think I have something else I could throw in at the end there. All 25 minutes. Well, how do I phrase this? Because if they're at minute 25 of the video, you're probably a person that would want to become a channel member. I don't know how to phrase it, though. I'm right there with you, Dark Dragon. Yeah, I'll just cut it. We'll just do like this. Chat GPT. Nah, it's fine like that. Okay. I want to take a moment to give a huge shout out to all of the people that decided to become members of the channel. You see, I spent around 50 hours editing this video, and I decided to do it all while live on YouTube. I plan on doing more of these editing streams in the future, so if you want to join in, hang out with the amazing community that catches all of my mistakes, and get a sneak peek at my future videos, consider becoming a channel member. It's only 99 cents. Oh, and fuck the cops. They all go in D tier. Oh, and fuck the cops. Oh, and fuck the cops. They all go in D tier. No, see, I hate the way I say that. Oh, and fuck the cops. They all go in D tier. Stay silly. There you go. Outro. Audio.mp3. Outro audio. Dude, this video took way too long to edit. I'll keep it $1.50 with y'all. Yo, Big Beal and Subity. Thanks, guys. I appreciate the memberships. Unemployed is spending way too much time on Schedule 1. Hey, it is 99 cents, okay? It is 99 cents. I'm not going to say stay silly and don't forget to play with your willy. Moddage, you want to start writing scripts for me? You want to start writing scripts for me? I'm tweaking it slightly, but I am re-recording audio now. It's a whole script, but I have my moments. Dude, that's a banger. Okay. And I want to take a moment to give a huge shout out to all of the people that decided to become members of the channel. You see, I spent around 50 hours editing this video, and I decided to do it all while live on YouTube. I plan on doing more of these editing streams in the future, so if you want to join in, hang out with the amazing community that catches all of my mistakes, and get a sneak peek at my future videos, consider becoming a channel member. It's only 99 cents. And let's be real, if you made it this far into the video, you know it's going to be worth sacrificing $1 every month to get even more Big Willie in your life. Oh, and fuck the cops. They all go in D tier. Stay silly. And let's be real, if you made it this far into the video, you know it's going to be worth sacrificing $1 every month to get even more Big Willie in your life. I need to re-record that part. I don't like how I phrased it, or how my intonations. Okay. And let's be real, if you made it this far into the video, you know it's worth sacrificing $1 every month to get even more Big Willie in your life. There you go. That's good. Export outro audio .mp3. Fucking wattage. My goat. My goat. You have goofy emojis now? Yeah, the more members we get, the more emojis we can add. You're good. I'll still do like playthrough live streams. Yes, the 99-cent tier gets you into the members only Discord channel. Big fan, man. Thanks, Omar. I appreciate that, brother. I'm working on the next video right now. Okay, and then we go into window, we go into essential sound, we come here, we dialogue, we audio, we level match, podcast voice EQ, turn off dynamics, turn off enhanced speech. This is AI enhanced speech from Adobe. You guys want to hear what it sounds like? And I want to take a moment to give a huge shout out to all of the people that decided to become members of the channel. Sounds awful. When we get a Willy emoji, I have a bunch of emojis. It's just, I can't wait. Might be able to add more now. Okay, let me finish this and then I'll add more. Actually, here, fuck it. I'll do it now. Whatever. Studio.youtube. Community. Oh, no, it's under earn. Wait, someone left a comment. How to do that? What button should I use? Oh, yeah. Thank you. Hey. Okay. Earn. Memberships. Let me see. Your membership offers. Badges and emojis. Okay, chat. Which emojis do we add? Yes, I have ADHD. Lord Recoil! Thanks for the membership, brother. That was the same but louder? Yes, exactly. Upload the member images to Discord that I've made. I can resize them so they take up the full height. No, I have all of them. She said she's working on it. I'll let her cook. You talking about the loyalty badges? Here are all the emotes we have. We can add... we could only add... oh my god, we can add all of them now, I think. I think we can add all of them now. Okay, hold on. I think we can add all of them now. Emotes. Angry. Food, I'll keep checking in when I can. If you get off before I get back, have a good one. It was fun. Thanks, Dark Dragon. I'll see you. I'm going to name this one Howdy. Okay. Clown. Cozy. Koozie. Cozy. We have dumb. We don't have evil. I think we can add... we have enough members to add all of them now, I think. Oh, wait. No, we don't. We have Willy Love, I think. Yes. We have Prage. We don't have Rip. Rip. I want gun. Sleepy. And then we can add one more. Lord Recall, I'm going to put a tutorial. I need to put a tutorial up, so... for it. Is there a goose? There's not a goose. Yeah, like intro video. I needed to change this in E too. Unending love and affection. Okay, and then add perk. Members only live streams. Get access to my editing streams. Smiley. Okay. Wait, what? There seems to be an issue. Oh, it's a custom. Yeah, and then I think at the end... Is it an intro video? I mean, I'm not doing that, but like when you first join, be viewable by non-members. That's the plan, Coaster King. That's the plan. Just to weed out like bad actors and stuff. I hate like trying to edit a video and having people ask me what my mother's maiden name is. You know what I mean? And unfortunately, yeah, it's going to hit some people that I wish were in here regardless, but you know, that's kind of how it is. That's just kind of how it is. You see, I spent around 50 hours editing this video, and I decided to do it all while live on YouTube. I plan on... What's your mother's maiden name? I plan on doing more of these editing streams in the future, so if you want to join in... hang out with the amazing community that catches all of my mistakes, and get a sneak peek at my future videos. Consider becoming a channel member. It's only 99 cents. Be real. If you made it this far into the video, you know it's worth sacrificing $1 every month to get even more Big Willie in your... Schedule 1 has over 75... even more Big Willie in your life. Oh, and fuck the cops. They all go in D tier. Okay. Cut. Is the whole video ready? Almost, yeah. And I'm gonna export it. I still have to do I still have to do the background music for it, but other than that, yeah. It's done. Been editing for hours? I am still editing. I am. We're almost done, though. No. I should be done in like 2 to 3 hours. Hopefully. Okay. So scale 200. Oh, and fuck. And I want to take a moment to give a huge shout out to all of the people that decided to become members of the channel. You see, I spent around 50 hours editing this video, and I decided to do it all while live on YouTube. I plan on doing more of these editing streams in the future, so if you want to join in, hang out with the amazing community that catches all of my mistakes, and get a sneak peek at my future videos, consider becoming a channel member. Oh god, we gotta fix this. There's too much space there. Future videos, consider becoming a channel member. It's only 99 cents. And let's be real, if you made it this far into the video, you know it's worth sacrificing $1 every month to get even more Big Willie in your life. Oh, and fuck the cops. Okay. Did you eat and drink water? Yes, we're almost done. We're almost done. I need to do like, yes, I know. Open, folder, copy. What is this, 550 by 227? So new, we'll do, I don't know if it's 550 by 227. I say we do like 267, add 20 on the top and bottom, and then yeah, okay. Okay, we hide this, we eye that, we take a big old fat ass rectangle, make it the entire thing, come down here, I'm just gonna export this into the intro. Tier list, assets, intro, join channel. Okay, we come into here, we come into assets, we come into intro, We come into join channel, open up Premiere, intro, join channel. Yo, Sleepyheads, thanks for becoming a member. And Nexus, thanks for the £6, brother. Or euros. Pounds? I don't know the difference, dude. I'm a fucking American. Gotta admire how much time goes into making videos. Never really thought about it, how long it takes. Keep it up with the great work. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. It's really kind of you. As a plus, instead of join next to it, I was in an incognito browser. I did notice Red Bucket. Thanks, brother. Session indicator, I'm afraid. So I became a member off stream. I saw. I get notifications. I plan on doing more of these editing streams in the future, so if you want to join in, hang out with the amazing community that catches all of my mistakes, and I decided to do it all while live on YouTube. All while live on YouTube. Big Willie's only lounge? That's it. That's the thing. No one chats in it. No one chats in it. But, I mean, if you chatted it, I read it. So, I wish more people did. But... streams in the future, so if you want to join in, hang out with the amazing community that catches all of my mistakes, and get a sneak peek at my future videos, consider becoming a channel member. It's only 99 cents. Yeah, that's it. It's the Big Willie's only lounge. When do the Sweatshop Motel Manor setups come out? Never. I mean, Manor comes out when it comes out, but I'm not doing a sweatshop or a motel setup. Thank you, Nexus, by the way. I appreciate that. It's only 99 cents. My videos. Becoming a channel member. It's only 99 cents. It's only 99 cents. And then we come in here, we fill, and we do, I remember I have it down by heart, 168118. Boom. Stroke, 10, make it black. Change this to 300. Nope, that's too big. Change this to 250. I don't know why it all got deleted. $250. Just Little Willie's members only chat to boost Big Willie's members only chat. No, they're the same thing. They're the same thing. It's all one chat. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. Only 99 cents. And let's be real, if you made it this far into the video, you know it's worth sacrificing $1 every month to get even more Big Willie in your life. Yeah, I'm doing a little membership plug, because I like editing with you guys. This is a lot of fun. For the 99 cents? Probably. Probably. Yeah, probably doing a sound effect for it. That's right, though. What did you type? Why did it get deleted? Gets the membership only forever as an early supporter bonus? You can't do that. That's not a thing. There's no way to do that. Unfortunately. You can't just auto-assign the role. I guess you could, but... it's not a bad idea. Everyone who has the membership role, a special early access role, I mean, they do. Paid Polak on YouTube, that's true too. That's true too. I could just get Daft to do it. Okay, now we want like cash. We want it like really quiet, so like only 99 cents. And let's be real, if you made it this far into the video, you know it's worth sacrificing $1 every month to get even more Big Willie in your life. Oh, and fuck the cops. They all go in D tier. Okay. Okay. 24 minutes and 30 seconds for a video, dog. Oh my god, this actually did take me way too fucking long. If this video gets under 50k views, I'm deleting my channel. America bombed Iran tonight, I saw. Never mind, I'm not making jokes about it. I'm not gonna make jokes about it, because it probably will lead to World War III, and I don't want a clip of me saying W America. And like to get played in a clip montage. It's gonna be like that Hassan Piker clip. No, Havoc, legit. America bombed Iran. 3 nuclear facilities. Just happened a couple hours ago. Finally got this slot video done by the time we're gonna get drafted. I said I wanted to go to Panama, not Iran. Yo, Jay. Did you get footage done for the cartel video we're putting out? Oh, for everyone that doesn't know, this is Jay. He's my partner on the YouTube channel. He does a shit ton of work behind the scenes for all of my... we call them slop and non-slop videos. So, like... a Datavide video is a non-slop video. A tier list video is a slop video. A tutorial is a slop video. What are the odds of World War III? Flip a coin. You gonna get it tomorrow? Okay, lit. Because I think I'm going to try out an editor for that one. I just have to get the script, notes, all the footage, and they just basically put it together. So like we gather the script, we do the audio, we get all the footage. In the script, you write notes. Yes. Finally greeted us to Jay. Yeah, Jay's my goat. Jay is great to work with. Let's see. Stay silly. Okay, now I gotta get a cop headshot. I gotta get a cop mugshot. I wonder if here, hold on. Everything to get mod, I'd have to grow exponentially for me to add another mod. Jay and Daff handle everything. Shit. You know what I could do? This is gonna sound so dumb. This is so fucking stupid, but... Hold on, I need his PFP for a video. Give me the next mod. I'd probably do like tryouts. So his pants light. Yeah, that did happen. Yeah, that did happen. No, it was just my bare ass. Luckily, my dick was out of frame. I got very lucky. Okay, I just asked someone. Okay. Okay, yeah, I'll get a cop mugshot here in a second. Sync clip now? No, I'm not capping. I'm not capping. I did actually show my ass. Nazi officer.jpg? What game is this? Oh, SCP. Okay. Okay, let me go back through and look at my list. So we got the segue. Oh shit, I did want to do that. Well, that's gonna take a fucking fat minute though, but okay. I did want to do that. So I guess we're doing that now. I did say I wanted to do that, so I guess we're doing that now. It was new item, adjustment layer. Okay, and then we wanted this to blur, so like... That means my computer shut off? I got you. Hold on. I did say I wanted to do this, and I said I'd do it at the end, and I wrote it down, so... It's this. Here's the video.
In a land of cliche...
Bring on that push transition sequence.
Why can't you stay organized? I've experienced this myself, and it's called chronic impulse control, where you
settings are, so I'm going to hit OK with that. Now I'm going to bring up my effects controls, and right here is our directional blur. If I were to go to blur length, this is going to make it up and down, which is not what we want. We want it side to side. So we want to take the direction and make it 90 degrees because that's what this transition is doing. Obviously, if you were going up and down, then this direction would be completely fine, but I'm going side to side. Gonna hit 0 on that. We want to make some keyframes for the blur length. So at the pinnacle of the transition, which is right here in the middle, I'm gonna make a keyframe and make that something like 300. Whoa, that's so much blur. And then we want to make sure that we go to the beginning of it. And if I were to do that, now it's just going to be blurry right off the bat, which is not what we want. We want it to gradually get to the most blurry part at the middle and then gradually go back to no blur. So here at the blur length, I'm going to hit 0. So it will step into the blur. With my playhead at the very end, I'm going to create another keyframe, which is just 0. So now with these 3 keyframes, it's going from 0 to 300 to 0. Neato.
Yep, that's what I wanted. And I have to do that to all of them. The cables aren't even grounded. Is it all work? How's your day been, man? Good, Nathaniel. We're almost done. Hold on. I'm responding to someone. See you, Michael. Current events? Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Love the set and forget meth farm video. Nathaniel, that's my favorite farm I've made, and it did not get pushed by the algorithm. Pissed me the fuck off. It did not get pushed by the algorithm, but that's I think my best farm. Okay. You have to do this 77 times, chat. That kind of turns me on. What the fuck? Why do you feel it's your best? I think it's my best farm. I don't think it's my best video, but I think it's my best farm. Because you don't have to do jack shit. You just make drugs. That's it. It does everything for you. That's lit. Do stupid chores. Alright, I'll see you, brother. Oh my god, we gotta do this for all of them. Got it. Thank you. Awesome. Boom. Okay, then we come here, Kathy. Can't believe I made a 24-minute video and it only took me like 60 hours of editing. That's a W. Chat, that's not a W. That's very much an L, but... It's been fun. I mean, editing the video with you guys has been an absolute blast. So, go get my PS2 emulator. Gonna about to play some COD. Lit. Okay, we're halfway done adding this blur adjustment layer. Okay, we come here. We add it to the end of this. Boom. Fuck, I knew that was gonna happen. Okay, adjustment layers on there. Okay. Okay, we're halfway done. We just gotta keep adding these. Keep adding these. It's such a tiny thing too, but I'm gonna notice it, and that means something. You know what I mean? I notice it. My finger is getting a little worn out, though. I can't lie. My finger's getting a little worn out. Okay. Well, hey, since we're on the topic of the casino, we might as well talk about the other dealer, Jennifer. She isn't really doing anything with her life. Oh my gosh, chat. Okay, where was that adding this blur? And then we gotta add background music. And I probably am just gonna use the game's official soundtrack. Okay, I have to rest my finger. Yeah, I am very much a perfectionist, Moddage. But that's why you only be a perfectionist about one thing. So like you have someone else do the research, and then you do the editing, and you're a perfectionist about the editing. It doesn't always work. It doesn't always work. For a 25-minute video, yeah, it's pretty bad. That's why I'm like, I need to get an editor. I can't keep doing this, bro. Or if you need to punch someone. I'm gonna punch myself, bro. I'm gonna punch myself, little bro. I feel dumb, but if you click the wheel in on the mouse, it's in your hand? Oh, I didn't even know that. I didn't even know that. Okay. Oh shit, today I learned. Okay, we have the blur layer. This part still gets me. The do not sell marijuana to my husband. She goes. I'm gonna watch it again because it makes me laugh.
This is your one and only warning. Do not sell marijuana to my husband.
Okay.
She goes straight to D tier for being a Karen, and I'll. Okay. Okay. Wait, never mind. You already knew that? What'd you say? Or keys to punch? Really? I always just scroll. I always keep one of my inventory slots empty so I can punch. I didn't know that. Okay, we're almost done. Thank God. And I want to take a moment to give a huge shout out to all of the people that decided to become members of the channel. You see, I spent around 50 hours editing this video. And I want to take a moment to give a huge shout out to all of the people that decided to become members of the channel. You see, I spent around 50 hours editing this video, and I decided to do it all while live on YouTube. I plan on doing more of these. Okay, we could do just like a quick little push to get it on screen. I don't want to. I'm doing more of these editing streams in the future, so if you want to join in, hang out with the amazing community that catches all of my mistakes, and get a sneak peek at my future videos, consider becoming a channel member. It's only 99 cents. And let's be real, if you made it only 99 cents. And let's be real, if you made it this far into the video, you know it's worth sacrificing $1 every month to get even more Big Willie in your life. Okay, hold on. Windows, Essential Graphics, edit, 99 cents. Or Big Willie in your life. Oh, and fuck the cops. They all go in D tier. Stay silly. Stay silly, y'all. Stay silly, y'all. Stay silly, y'all. There you go. That's a good one. Okay. We go in here. We go assets. We go tier list, audio. Open up audio again. Holy fuck. This, you guys see this? This thing goes all the way up to my other monitor. It goes all the way up to my other monitor. Stay silly, y'all. Okay. Okay, now we just gotta do the cops, and we're done. And we're done, and we're done. I was gonna do the cop mug shot, and someone graciously sent me a photo. So my OBS didn't crash. We're good. I think we're still live. Oh, why you restart stream? Oh, yeah, my OBS crashed. Whoops. I didn't read that message. That's my B. Tier list photos. Okay. Tier list photos. Find cop. Where is cop? It starts with C. Okay. Then we do this. Line it up there. Take mayor mugshot. Control Alt V. I don't even remember who that is. Is that Andy? It's right, 1290. Okay. Okay. Then you gotta add in this little push thing. Copy. Willie in your life. Oh. And fuck the cops. They all. Oh. And fuck the cops. They all go in D tier. Stay silly, y'all. Okay, so we go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Cut, cut. Cut, cut. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Windy tier. Well, shit, I guess we don't need it to zoom away, do we? We have no reason for it to zoom away. Yeah, final tier list, right? All go in D tier. Stay silly, y'all. Tier. Stay silly, y'all. Yeah. I kind of like the original Stay Silly better. Is that crazy? Stay silly. Oh, stay silly. Okay, we're done. We're done. Pay attention. What am I paying attention to? I'm locked in. Was it Creative Vibes tonight? Artsy, I'm done. Transition to your outro? That is the outro. What am I checking DMs for, Jay? This better be good. Fuck you sent me. Look what I found. I'm trying to read it. It's the thumbnail camera. What am I looking at? It specifically says don't edit. Oh, is that how he makes the... Is that how he makes the mugshots? Yep, okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. I should do a cross dissolve instead. Here. Love them or hate them. Okay, can I see what this edit looks like? Or hate them. They are a huge part of what makes this game so enjoyable. But let's be real. Some of the characters are just plain... Okay, I like that. Their hobbies, and their secrets. Their secrets. Just to make sure I consider and their secrets. Just to make sure I considered every single thing possible when ranking these characters. I dug deep into all of their backstories and lore to create the ultimate Schedule 1 tier list, ranking every individual in the most objective manner possible. You're going to want to stick around because there's a lot Okay. Tier list, assets. I'm changing it back.
Bears. Heartbreak. Heartbreaks and even heartbreaks and even a throw. And hey.
Okay. Where's Dan? George, Dean, Charles, Jerry, Doris, Keith, Albert, Dan. View. The only person in this town that isn't addicted to drugs.
Yeah. That's neat.
Okay, and then I said Beth's was like weird. I don't know what I meant when I wrote that down. But I said Beth was weird. Beth, on the other hand, is a bit lame. She's dead broke. Minimum wage office job, never has more than $300, and contributes absolutely nothing. I think it's because I went like... absolutely nothing. Yeah, I think I just needed more frames. Contributes absolutely nothing to the culture of the game. Not much more. Okay, cool. We're done. All we gotta do is add background music. All we have to do is add background music and we're done. Sketching up on the end of the whole world? Yeah. All we're doing is adding background music and we are completely done. 24 minutes, 24 seconds. What is this down here? Lightning strike effect. Okay. Okay, time for background music. Now, I used to have a panel I used, and I don't remember how to get back to it. Find more things at it? Yeah, moddage. Yeah, actually, lucky. Premiere Audio Mixer. It's under Windows Audio Track Mixer. There you go, that's what we're looking for. Now, when you look at this chat, A1, we want to be between -12 and -20. A2 doesn't matter. We don't have a specific range. We just don't want it to overpower A1. And A3, I usually aim for like -26-ish. I believe. Let me pull up my last video. And we'll see where I put the last video. Well, it's got to take a minute to load, so that's cool. Grand total of $61,000. First, we gotta set up... Yeah, negative 30. Okay. We pull open the audio tab, and we're just gonna drag and drop in the OST. Music. Schedule 1 soundtrack. Right here into number 3. Oh. Well. And here. I mean, the first thing we got to do is chop it up into the different songs. Let me figure out where we place them and all that jazz. Okay, it won't play it. Okay, we restart Premiere. I don't know what the fuck's going on there. I don't know what's going on there. Working time go into all of your videos and edits? Yes, Montage, it does. Place characters with a mugshot. Rig avatars. I could get high-res pics of anything in the style of mugshot. Dude, that'd be sick. That'd be so helpful. Yeah, closer and closer to being done. Closer and closer. How far along are we? We are adding the background music, Anderson. We're adding the background music. We don't need any more footage. What do you mean copyright issues found? Oh, it's because I played Family Guy clips. Wait, chat. Oh my god. Here, I'll just show y'all. It's easier this way. YouTube Studio, content, live. Okay, hold on. I'll show you what the problem is.
Here. Look, lady, whatever you're selling, I ain't buying, yo.
Well, my name is Skylar White, yo. My husband is Walter White, yo. Uh-huh. He told me everything.
Seriously?
That's right. And just so you know, my brother-in-law is a DEA agent, and I will not hesitate to call him. Not if I have to. Understood? This is your one and only warning. Do not sell marijuana to my husband.
Oh, shit!
Okay.
I can fix it in the stream. I can fix it. It's not a copyright strike. It's not a copyright strike. Okay, so the first thing we need to do is open this up and make that not so fucking loud. It's a version of Not Tomorrow over Lisa segment. Oh, after that scare, I guess it's a no. Yeah, if it's an actual song, no, I can't. Music is what really hurts you. Yes, that clip audio will be a problem. I'm probably going to have to do some shit like... Here, hold on. Overdrill lets you see interiors and shit. That's cool. Let me... Jay, I gotta lock in, bro. I gotta lock in, bro. Pitch shift, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. It'll be like, do not sell marijuana to my husband. And then and then when I talk, it'll be like, okay. I'll pitch shift me down and pitch shift her up. But okay, here's the thing, Jay. It is it is an 11-second clip in a 25-minute long video that falls under fair use. It's not my fault YouTube is dumb and doesn't understand nuance. Okay? That's not on me. Okay, let's find them. I'm begging. Premiere, what are you gonna say to me? Is running very low on system memory? How? What's using all your memory, homie? I still have like 12 gigs free. What are you doing? It's eating all of it. I need more RAM. I'm gonna buy more RAM. Found a place to download RAM on the dark web. I have 32 gigs. Yes, yeah. Send me the RAM from the dark web, please. I'm sure that'll be very helpful.
This is your one and only warning. Do not sell.
Okay, then we come in with a pitch shifter. Holy cat, we're bypassing shit. Semitones 2.
Sell marijuana to my husband.
It needs to be higher than that. Like 4.
Sell marijuana to my husband.
Okay, maybe not. Maybe just 1.
Okay.
I guess what I could do also is take... Here, hold on. Is get rid of the pitch shifter. I could just take this. I don't know what the fuck happened. I'm not messing with it. I'm just reopening Premiere. Remux recordings? Oh shit, I know what happened. I know what, I accidentally hit record in OBS, I guess. And it was recording that entire time. Well, it was only 2 minutes. What the fuck is happening to my computer, dog? Adobe Premiere? I bought it from adobe.com. I do not know how you can run Adobe on Linux, brother. I don't know how to... I got no damn idea. So, like, what happened? What does Control W do? Because I accidentally pressed Control W, and I don't know what it does. Close. How do I open? What did I close? The timeline, I assume? It's DDR4. File. Open. Tier list. Chat. What happened? We have tier list rankings, but I don't have tier list. Oh, here it is. Oh, thank God. Where's the effects? Like, when I add an effect, where is that? How do I get the effects up in here? Windows. There we go. Cool. I fixed it. Pick a lock? Lit. I hope this works.
This is your one and only warning. Do not sell marijuana to my husband.
Okay.
Okay. Wait. Wait, I kind of like that. I kind of like that. I kind of like that.
I mean it.
Do not sell marijuana to my husband. I mean it.
mean it. I mean it.
Okay. So we come in here, we control in, we control in, we control R, we 75%, and then we 125%. And then we
I mean it.
take this. Okay, this is how it looks now. Well, she does this.
This is your one and only warning. Do not sell marijuana to my husband.
Okay.
I mean it.
She goes straight to D tier for being a Karen, and I'll give him C for having terrible taste in women. Moving away from couple. Okay, now we get on to the music. We chop it up into the different songs. Increase the pitch. I kind of like me going, okay. Okay. Okay, that's song 2. Here's song 3. I mean, we're starting the video with the same thing we start every video with, which is this song. So we might as well just go ahead and fucking slap it down in there. Schedule 1 has over 75 NPCs, and whether you love them or pain in the ass to install, though. I mean, yeah. Picture's always a pain in the ass. Schedule 1 has over 75 NPCs, and whether you love them or hate them, they are a huge part of what makes this game so enjoyable. But let's be real, some of the characters are just plain better than others. So for the past 2 weeks, I've been stalking everyone in Highland Point to learn their schedules, their jobs, their hobbies, and their secrets, just to make sure I considered every single thing possible when ranking these characters. I dug deep into all of their backstories and lore to create the ultimate Schedule 1 tier list, ranking every individual in the most objective manner possible. You're going to want to stick around because there's a lot of drama in Highland Point. I'm talking affairs, heartbreaks, and even a throuple. And hey, if you disagree with my rankings, leave a comment down below and I'll argue with you. I don't have anything to lose. We're going to kick things off. Okay, and then we'll cut the music here on the explosion. We're gonna kick things off with the goat. And let me pick up a new song. But first thing I want to do is test the audio in the first section. So here, export. We don't give a damn. Intro audio test .mp4. Okay. It's 57 seconds, so it shouldn't take too long to export. So the ONG, I hate you guys. God, 5 minutes for 1 minute of video? This motherfucker's gonna take like 2 hours to render. Okay, well, I'm gonna go lay in bed while that happens. I'll see y'all in 4 minutes. Oh shit, I never finished eating dinner. I forgot I had more tater tots. I mean, it would be faster if I ended stream, just to be fair, but you could just solve the problem by throwing more hardware at it. I do want to get more RAM. You know what? I gotta go pee. I've had to pee for the past hour. I've just been too locked in. Okay, it's almost done. In the world, did I miss anything? No, we're just adding background music, and I'm testing the audio on this one. Okay, tier list. Because how it sounds in Premiere is not how it sounds outside. Schedule 1 has over 75 NPCs, and whether you love them or hate them, they are a huge part of what makes this game so enjoyable. But let's be real, some of the characters are just plain better than others. So for the past 2 weeks, I have been stalking everyone in Highland Point to learn their schedules, their... Needs to be quieter. Needs to be quieter. What does it come out to now? My rankings? Leave a comment down below and I'll argue with you. I don't have anything to lose. Okay. Now we gotta figure out the next song for Uncle Nelson and all them. Yeah, the audio needed to go down. Did you have a good piss? I did. Premiere, it would be great if for once in your goddamn life you wouldn't lag. We're gonna use that one. I like that one quite a lot. Crazy thing is, if that's what the intro sounds like, I don't even know if I want to know what the rest sounds like. We're gonna kick things off with the GOAT, Uncle Nelson, the godfather of Schedule 1. He teaches us how to sling dope and plugs us into the best supplier. Sure, when he calls us from jail, we're technically talking about drugs on a recorded line, which is a little sus, but we wouldn't have a business without him. Easy top of S tier. Next up, we got the day one homie Benji. You're just being like really fucking slow. Our very first dealer, and it like does not like this. And let's be honest, he's also the best one. He never slacks off and is always respectful. He might secretly be a cop, but he's also top of S tier. Then we got Donna, the motel lady. See, it's like really laggy. Lady who charges us $75 a week for a room and then forgets to actually collect it. I guess all the weed we sold her in the beginning messed up her memory, but she did come in clutch in the early game, so B tier. Next is Ludwig, and no, I'm not talking about the YouTuber. This guy. He spends all day working at the pizza restaurant, which makes sense because his face looks greasy as hell. I think he's an easy C tier. Next up is a fan favorite, Jessie. She has no job, no hobbies, and all she does is go around the town loitering and smoking pot. Okay, now we're going to do something different, chat. We're going to come here. We're going to come here. We're going to file. We're going to export. Audio test.mp4. Okay, and then you export. We're going to export again, and this one is going on YouTube. Monka. This one's going on YouTube. And we're going to see how it sounds on YouTube. I'm going to test it on my phone and on the computer. We're just checking the audio levels before I do the entire thing. Especially because this thing's going to take me like an hour to render. So... Okay. It exported intro. Okay, channel content, audio test, upload to YouTube. Considered every single thing possible when ranking these characters. I dug deep into all of their backstories and lore to create the ultimate Schedule 1 tier list, ranking every individual in the most objective manner possible. you're going to want to stick around because there's a lot of drama in Highland Point. I'm talking affairs, heartbreaks, and even a throuple. And hey, if you disagree with my ranking, when he calls us from jail, we're technically talking about drugs on a recorded line, which is a little sus, but we wouldn't have a business without him. Easy top of S tier.
It always sounds different on YouTube than it does anywhere else, so yeah. CPU and GPU do you have? I have a, let's see. I have a 3080, and I don't know the GPU or CPU off the top of my head. I have a 5700 X3D and a 3080. It's processing.
Considered every single thing possible when ranking a recorded line, which is a little sus, but we wouldn't have a business without him. Easy top of S tier. Next up, we got the day one.
Okay.
Now I'm gonna listen on my phone, chat.
I sent the link to Jay, so I can easily pull it up.
Considered every single thing possible when ranking these characters. I dug deep into all of their backstories and lore to create the Bling Dope and plugs us into the best supplier. Sure, when he calls us from jail, we're technically talking about drugs on a recorded line, which is a little sus, but we wouldn't have a business without him. Easy top of S tier. Next up, we got the day one homie Benji.
Okay. I still think it's a tiny bit too loud, chat. I still think it's a tiny bit too loud. Bless you. Thank you, guys. I'm going to be doing a lot of editing. Yeah, but then I'd have to buy a new one. I still think it's a tiny, little teensy bit too loud.
They are a huge part of what makes this game so enjoyable. But let's be real, some of the characters are just plain better than others. So for the past 2 weeks, I have been stalking everyone in Highland Point to learn their schedules, their jobs, their hobbies, and their secrets. Just to make sure I considered every single
you guys really think it
thing.
needs background music? Dude, I'm actually heavily debating it for this video and only this video. I just feel like the pacing's really weird. It might be better without it. I think I can run a poll. I'll run a poll. Right here, you guys just give me your opinions in chat. Chat's pretty small right now. I'm debating not having any background music after the intro. So like I'll have it for the intro and I'll have it for the outro. But I won't have it for anything else.
Homie Benji, our very first dealer, and let's be honest, he's also the best one. He never slacks off and is...
There's an easy way. I mean, I could do it this way, right? I could do youtube.com. I just feel like it's weird on a tier list. You can barely hear it. Yeah, but then if it's like you can barely hear it, I don't know how to explain it. Tier list. Repo.
Repo actually stands for the Retrieve, Extract, and Profit. She has 2 scythes that she slashes with, and for the most part is a rather basic monster. She patrols an area rather slowly, and even when aggressive, she's not very fast. One thing she is, though, is he no-scope you like he was in a phase recruitment lobby in 20. It's a strength breakpoint of 4.
Okay, yeah, most of them do have it.
The godfather of Schedule 1. He teaches us how to sling dope and plugs us into the best supplier. Sure, when he calls us from jail, We're technically talking about drugs on a recorded line, which is a little sus, but... Maybe knock it down a few more decibels? That's what I was planning on doing. We wouldn't have a business without him. Easy top of S tier. Next up, we got the Day One homie Benji, our very first dealer. And let's be honest, he's also the best one. He never slacks off and is always respectful. He might secretly be a cop, but he's also top of S tier. Then we got Donna, the motel. When ranking these characters, I dug deep into all of their backstories and lore to create the ultimate Schedule 1 tier list, ranking every individual in the most objective manner possible. You're going to want to stick around because there's a lot of drama in Highland Point. I'm talking affairs, heartbreaks, and even a throuple. And hey, if you disagree with my rankings, leave a comment down below and I'll argue with you. Like Minecraft dirt block sound ladder? Okay, hold on. To all of their backstories and lore. I dug deep into all of their backstories and lore to create the ultimate Schedule 1 tier list, ranking every individual in the most objective manner possible. You're going to want to stick around because there's a lot of drama in Highland Point. I'm talking affairs, heartbreaks, and even a throuple. And hey, if you disagree with my rankings, leave a comment down below and I'll argue with you. I don't have anything to lose. We're gonna kick things off with the GOAT. I just wish Premiere wasn't bugging out trying to play the Schedule 1 soundtrack. But honestly, okay, we gotta find a good segue to change it. Okay, now we need a new song here. We need a new song. I don't even know what's like peeking out. Will we go to sleep? Okay, Jay. That's like the creepy one. I'm gonna use that for the throuple, I think. I'll go ahead and put that down for the throuple, because I think that one's funny. That's like the suspense, like... Okay, where's the throuple at? That's Keith. It's over here. Get to the T, because I'm going to talk about the throuple. Eugene, Melissa, and Philip. You see, Eugene is Philip's best friend, or at least that's what he tells Philip's dad. He's a bartender that's been crashing at the mayor's house for the past 2 years, in Philip's room, with matching PJs. A little sus, but props to him for finessing free housing in this economy. But Eugene's not the only one cozying up to Philip, because
I really like that. I really like that. I really like that. Okay. Okay. Where's the thing I always use for the outro? There's not that. Oh shit. Yeah, there's a lot in here that I just haven't looked at yet. Oh, it's this, right? It's coming up as this right here. Okay, and I want to use that when I do the membership readout. The RV stand. Okay. And is it long enough to finish on? It is. Lit. Okay. I always use that song as my outro. Okay, I kind of like that carefreeness this has. Did he just say penis? Yes. He did. He did say penis. And then we need to slap on an exponential fade onto all of them. Boom. Unless that is one of the abrupt cutoffs. Worst Parents Award. Peterphile. I mean, seriously, who names their kid that? But what's even worse... I'm putting him in B tier. He tries to stab me and has 0 redeeming qualities. I kind of want like something dark and gloomy for production company. But honestly, I don't think he's the type to price gouge. He seems like an honest guy. I'm putting him in B tier. Moving on. I want something different for Keith. I don't know what to put for Keith. Bro's gotta be like
500 cigarettes.
He's going in C tier for cigarette. Next we got Joyce, and honestly, she is the most boring character in the entire game. She deadass sits here, in this exact spot, for the majority of the day. No wonder she's broke. Straight to D tier. Now Doris is married to Mick, and I kind of feel sorry for her, because Mick looks like his idea of romance is offering her store credit at the pawn shop. Also, I'm pretty sure he has anger issues. All we got left is to add background music, and then test it on different devices, and we're good. We're almost done. Tier, but only because I feel bad for her. You can do better, Queen. Honest to God, I think it needs to be even quieter. And guys, I gotta be honest for this one. I don't know what it is about Jerry, but I've really grown to like him. He's homeless and spends all day sitting next to a burning barrel, but I kind of find it charming. I'm putting him in A tier. Next up is Kim. You see, Kim isn't married. Kim has no hobbies, and Kim has no friends. She works at the Piss Hut and eats alone at the slop shop. I mean, no wonder she spends her entire paycheck on drugs. She's got nothing better to do. She's going in B tier. This man right here has come in clutch so... Okay, hold on. Objective manner possible. You're going to want to stick around because there's a lot of drama in Highland Point. Okay, we're adding... Where is Keith? Oh yeah, right here. I want to add a different song for Keith. I just don't know what song to add, but I want something like edgy. You have an idea? Hit me. It has to be copyright free and in the Schedule 1 soundtrack. Track 11, Rusted Pruning Shears? What the fuck is that? wait. Which one is that? I don't think I know what you're talking about. Hold on. I actually kind of like the beginning. I kind of like the beginning of that, yeah. Here it is. I used the end of that for my outro, but we're just using the song for Keith, so... Why did we cut it there? That's Kim. That's not fucking Keith. Where's Keith? Why can't I find Keith? Dude, I'm getting lost in my own video. It's too upbeat. I don't even know where Keith is. That's the problem. Where the fuck is Keith? Right here. Maybe. And lastly in the apartments, we have Keith. I hate Keith. He's broke as hell. constantly tries to stab me, and has... Oh, bro, I hate doing background music. Yeah, I just want to snip it. The tempo picks up and becomes my outro. You want the God's honest truth. I'm gonna talk about the thruple. You... Okay. Track 09? 153 of track 09. I used that for the thruple. I used that for the thruple. Yeah, I used that for the thruple. I'm gonna do something a little cheeky, and you guys can't get mad at me, okay? And no one's gonna notice. And I've done this many times before on backing tracks, and no one has noticed. You come in here, and you find a sound, yes, right here, where it like whips, and you cut, and you use it to loop the track. Adam, and the next day, he acts like it never happened. Chill guy, also B tier. Now, because the whip a sound effect hides the audio clipping. Oscar. What up, Julia? Oscar is the homie. Constantly stocked up and even lets us buy jars and baggies with cash instead of having to use the bank. He's an easy A tier. And last but not least, we have Manny. Now, I don't know where he's finding all these workers for us, but I pray to God it's not human trafficking. I would say A tier, but since we have no idea where he's getting these employees, I gotta change it to B tier. Moving on to the downtown area, we're gonna start with Brad. I seriously have no idea what his deal is. Is he actually homeless or just one of those urban camping people? Okay, and then we need another crossfade on this. Chill guy, also B tier. Now, Oscar. Oscar is the homie. Wait, it's the same song. I went to the wrong one. This one. This one. He doesn't have much going against him. Fuck. We can actually just come back here. Because I have to find another song to throw in. I have to find another song to throw in, like, here. Okay, do we have like a nice little like short 2-second blipper I can throw in? Shit, we could do the trick multiple times. But then we're playing the same track for 5 minutes, which might be a bit too long. So your storage facility allowed us S tier? Thanks, bro. I appreciate that. Bro's gotta be like
500 cigarettes.
He's going in C tier for cigarette. Next we got Joyce, and Honestly, she is the most boring character in the entire game. She deadass sits here. 123. Okay, hold on. Track 14. I like that. Now I just gotta find it. Listen by ear. What song is this? This is Something's Gone Wrong, right? I have to find it in this big ass thing I got. How does it start? Where is that song? Did it not come down that? Wait. That's it. That's Mustard Seed. So if we start here, 123 is going to be 1833. No, I agree with you, Julia. I agree with you. Yeah, that works. We can use that for Keith. That'll be for Keith's section. I actually really like that. Now I just have to remember where Keith's section is. That's the mayor. Keith. What were we actually using? In the apartments, we have Keith. I hate Keith. And we could use this as the segue. Here's the thing. We need one for all of the warehouse people. So wait, hold on. We need one for all the warehouse people. Okay. Put this in the middle. Leap across North. I love the mixes that give you anti-gravity and athletic. I think they're so much fun. Yes, this works. Okay, hold on. It's time for the friendly folks in the warehouse. First up is wait, fuck. It's not the right one. Wait, no. Here. We want Keith. We don't give a shit about the warehouse right now. Lastly, in the apartments, we have Keith. No, that's not right either. Where the fuck is the one I was going to put for Keith? Is it this? Constantly reeks of dead fish. All day staring through a window, dreaming about buying that expensive sports car. Maybe... Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing it. Okay. And lastly, in the apartments, we have Keith. I hate Keith. He's broke as hell, constantly tries to stab me, and has zero redeeming. Okay, and then we cut this. Yeah, I will here in a second. Give me a second. I'm going to do the filler first. We need to go in order. That's my problem. The warehouse starts here. I was just going to use this music for the warehouse. Up next, it's time for the friendly folks in the warehouse. First up is Igor. No, that does not fit at all, but... that does not fit at all. Granddaddy Fuel, but to me it'll always be known as Midnight Run. Okay, this is the warehouse one. Up next, it's time for the friendly folks in the warehouse. First up is Igor, the doorman. Other than gatekeeping harder than my ex-girlfriend, he doesn't really do much. B tier. Next we got Stan, the guy you talk to once to buy an M1911 and never see again. Every single save, I manage to accidentally point my gun at him, and the next day, he acts like it never happened. Chill guy, also B tier. Now, Oscar. Oscar is the homie. Constantly stocked up, and even lets us buy jars and baggies with cash instead of having to use the bank. He's an easy A tier. And last but not least, we have Manny. Now, I don't know where he's finding all these workers for us, but I pray to God it's not human trafficking. I would say A tier, but since we have no idea where he's getting these employees, I gotta change it to B tier. Moving on to the downtown area, we're gonna start with Brad. I seriously have no idea what his deal is. Is he actually homeless? I actually want to change something about this. Effect controls. Deal is he actually homeless or just one of those urban camping people? Yeah, that's what I mentioned. Yeah, urban camping. Regardless, he's the worst dealer. Nobody likes him. C tier. And then we need like a 3-minute song to hold us over until we get to the thruple. So yeah, we need something for the warehouse. I want something like dark and dingy. The last song? The Life I Got? That one? That could work. Yeah, release. Yeah, that's the last one. This is dark and dingy. Yeah. I like this one. Yeah, I like gameplay. I actually don't have any of the Can you Spotify to MP3 something? I'm sure you can. Oh, shit. Well, if I can find it on YouTube, hold up. Observe, Casel. I have to download it. and then YouTube to MP3. Okay, converting video. It's downloading it now. Yeah, that's what I'm getting. I'm downloading it. Because the full OST I have doesn't have that, right? It ends with this song. Oh. It ends with the, what's it called? The reveal trailer. Or the... What is that one? Oh. Oh, shit, I guess I do have it. Okay, I'm just dumb. Hold on. You said 34 of it? So if we're here, you add 34, that'll be 42. 25, 42. Well, we kind of need the entire thing, no? The life I deserve? Yeah. I do like that track, though, for the warehouse. So let's go throw that in the warehouse. Let's go throw that in the warehouse. Oops. Okay. That isn't long. Is that long enough for the entire warehouse? Oh, just barely. Lit. Okay. Now we need one for Brad. Nope. I haven't used it already. With the GOAT, Uncle Nelson, the godfather of Schedule 1. He teaches us how to sling dope and plugs us into the... She works at the piss hut and eats alone at the slop shop. I mean, no wonder she spends her entire paycheck on drugs. Is a bit lame. She's dead broke. Minimum wage office job, never has more than $300. I kind of want to put one of, I think the last song in place. Next up is the winner of the Worst Parents Award, Peterfile. I mean, I kind of want, because this one's like more mellow, I kind of want it to go at the very end. But we'll give like Uncle Nelson and Benji the like cream of the crop songs, the gameplay trailers. Yeah, okay. He teaches us how to sling dope and plugs us into the best supplier. Sure, when he calls us from jail, we're technically talking about drugs on a recorded line, which is a little sus, but we wouldn't have a business without him. Easy top of S tier. Next. Okay. So you come here, you cut this, you come over, you scroll over, you put it here, you figure out where it ends. Teaches us how to sling dope and plugs us into the best supplier. Sure, when he okay, and then we cut it here. Yeah, and then it ends perfectly, actually. That's actually perfect. Okay. This in the background. Oh, hey, Artsy. I saw that you messaged me. I've been streaming for 15 hours, so I haven't had a chance to check it yet. But rest assured I will. I have not had a chance to check it yet. The DM. But I've been showing progress pics on stream. Okay, here, hold on. Okay, and then we exponential fade effects. Boom. Boom. Okay, boom. But he's also top of S tier. Then we got Donna, the motel lady who charges us $75 a week for a room and then forgets to actually collect it. I guess all the weed we sold her in the beginning messed up her memory, but she did come in clutch in the early game, so B tier. Next is Ludwig, and no, I'm not talking about the YouTuber. This guy. The fuck? No. I'm not talking about the YouTuber. Issue. Okay. We have that. Okay, and then after the warehouse folks, we have Brad. So we need another song for Brad and them. That's too quiet. What about this one? So dropping stuff in with the MK packager, you can drag product back to the funnel up top and it will put it back into the dropper. I actually didn't know that. Do you have any tips on what site would I use? I have no money. I mean, you do not have to pay for editing software, is what I would say. I know where I want to use this. I want to use this for Way Long in Leo Rivers. Wherever they may be. Over here. Okay. You do not have to pay for editing software. You could use a background song. This is the title I found for it on here. Travis Scott X Don. No, dude, that shit would get me copyrighted right away. No, bro. Travis Scott. I know it's a tight beat, but I mean, we could use this song. This song's kind of backgroundy. Finish eating. I'll still be watching. I mean, yeah. I mean, we don't need anything too hype for them. They're kind of nobodies. You know what I mean? They're kind of a bunch of nobodies. Moving on to the downtown area, we're going to start with Elizabeth Homley, aka Wannabe Jesse, aka Jesse before love or hate. He starts his day at the Piss Hut and ends it at Bud's Bar. I guess everyone has their vibe. Seriously have no idea what his deal is. Is he actually... Okay... Cut. Boom. Oh shit. Well... Fuck me. Okay, hold on, chat. I just hope this sounds okay. When I put it all together. Because if I render this and I'm like, oh, that's too loud or oh, that's too quiet, I'm going to jump off a bridge. Metaphorically, in-game. Metaphorically and in-game, but of course never in real life. Of course. If YouTube is watching. Videos in place yet? What is videos in place? I don't know what that
And now
is,
we
so
get
I
to the
assume
T,
not.
because I'm going to talk about the throuple. Eugene, Melissa, and Philip. You see, Eugene is Philip's best friend. Or, at least, that's what he tells Philip's dad. He's a bartender that's been crashing at the mayor's house for the past 2 years.
Was that funny to me for such an unhinged guy? That song?
In Philip's room, with matching PJs. A little sus, but props to him for...
It's on the OST compilation. It's schizo music. I don't see it. I don't see it. T? Yeah, there's a thruple. You want to watch this through? Since you've been watching, Julia, I'll reward you. Here you go. You can watch this through.
And now we get to the T, because I'm going to talk about the throuple. Eugene, Melissa, and Philip. You see, Eugene is Philip's best friend. Or, at least, that's what he tells Philip's dad. He's a bartender that's been crashing at the mayor's house for the past 2 years. In Philip's room. With matching PJs. A little sus, but props to him for finessing free housing in this economy. But Eugene's not the only one cozying up to Philip, because when Melissa's not busy dealing blackjack, she's busy slipping away for some alone time at the mayor's mansion too. Which is a little problematic because technically Philip is her boss. He's the son of the mayor and the manager of the casino where Melissa works. Not because he earned it, but because daddy owns the joint. Dude's basically the human embodiment of a nepo baby. He's dating half the town and still fumbles being interesting. I'm pretty sure they're supposed to all be in a throuple, but I don't really care as long as they keep spending money on drugs. C tier, and B tier. Ooh, I'm gonna need more space, huh? Alright, 1 second. Now that's better.
I can cut the audio there.
Now that's better. Now that's better. Well, hey, since we're on the...
Okay, now I could use, oh, you know what? I know exactly what to add here. I know exactly what song plays for the casino. So I could use that for part of this. Dish out a crit, ouch, yeah. Yeah. That audio sounded weird. What the... I don't even know what it is. What is it called? It's from Hotline Miami 2. It's a nuke.
1 second.
Wait, I guess I should do...
Alright, 1 second.
I guess I should pause it here, right?
Ooh. Ooh. I'm gonna need more space, huh? Alright, 1 second. Now that's better.
And then it would go into the song on the hoop here. Sound effect plays. Woo. Yeah, it's from Hotline Miami. Okay, let me go long form content, music that I have already. Where's Ultra Lounge? Ultra Lounge by Kevin MacLeod. This is what plays in the casino.
Well, hey, since we're on the topic of the casino, we might as well...
Window. Essential sound. Ambiance. Auto match. And we could play this all the way to the end here. That's fine. I'm okay with that. And we'll see how's the...
Since we're on the topic of the casino, we might as well talk about the other dealer, Jennifer. She isn't really doing anything with her life besides rigging the deck against
Oh my god.
me when I play Ride the Bus, so I'm putting her in C tier for being a cheater. Moving on to the next section, the docs. Let's start with Jane. She's one of those people that prefers to move in silence. You never really see her, but you know she's actually working.
Okay. That's the Men in Black treatment. Whoosh. You don't remember this video? You will watch it all the way through when it releases. Whoosh. Okay, now we need a song for the Suburbia and Uptown. I can use other songs they use in the game, like Modern Jazz Samba. I do quite like Modern Jazz Samba. I use that one a lot. I do like Modern Jazz Samba. It's one of the background songs in the game. Look, it's not my fault Kevin McLeod's the GOAT, okay? That's not on me. You go to space when you smoke it. Okay. Drag it up. I like Modern Jazz Samba. It's a nice 6-minute long piece. And finally, we're moving on to the last two areas, Suburbia and Uptown. Now, if we were just ranking NPCs based on their budgets, all of these customers would be A tier. But that's why we're using a holistic system. So someone like Carl... I feel like I gotta do better with this. Then we got Donna, the motel lady who charges us $75 a week for a room and then forgets to actually collect it. I guess all the weed we sold her in the beginning messed up her memory, but she did... I just don't like that one there. I always resort to K-Mac, but that's okay. Listen, he made the songs for people to use. I'm gonna use them, okay? Because I kind of fucking love them. I kind of fucking love them. I don't even know if I like the Peter one either. I'll argue with you. Okay, hold on. Tier.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Never mind. Let's just move on to Westville. Starting with the people in the apartments. Big Yum 7. How's it going? Pretty good. We're almost done. Kind of. Not really, but... I'm doing the background music. I'm mixing and stuff. And this is my least favorite part of editing a video, so... room and then forgets to actually collect it. I guess all the weed we sold her in the beginning messed up her memory, but she did come in clutch in the early game, so B tier. Next is Love. I kind of want to swap. This is going to be crazy. I kind of want to swap these two. This is a little tiny bit crazy, but... I kind of want to... I just love this song by Kevin MacLeod. What do fans of Kevin MacLeod call themselves? Are they MacLeodites? Like what's the terminology? So top of S tier. Then we got Donna, the motel lady who charges us $75 a week for... Okay. Almost done? Yes. Yes. I feel like I'm fucking beef with Mick. You just gotta walk backwards, Julia. You know what's funny? Were you here earlier? Because someone came in and said that, I'm not kidding, that bar for bar. I don't like Mick because he always wants me to meet him at the barber shop. You just walk backwards. So, like, you go down the street, you walk backwards, You go to the right and you walk forwards. See, Zombie remembers it. And finally, we're moving on to the last two areas, Suburbia and Uptown. Now, if we were just ranking NPCs based on their budgets, all of these customers would be A tier. But that's why we're using a holistic system. So someone like Carl doesn't get put in the same tier as Oscar. And speaking of Carl, in case you didn't know, he works at the Crimson Cannery and does literally nothing else all day. Okay. And then it comes down to here. This beautiful scene. Do not. Okay, we're gonna watch this again because it makes me laugh every time.
This is your one and only warning. Do not sell marijuana to my husband.
Okay.
I mean it.
She goes straight to D tier for being a Karen, and I'll give him C for having terrible taste in women. Do not sell marijuana to my husband. Called the Macleodians. The Macleodians. Okay, now we need... we're almost done with the background music. We need to fit in... only 3 more minutes. Only 3 more minutes. Do I have a good Kevin MacLeod song for this? What does this sound like? No, it does not fit at all, but I like Electro Doodle. Chill Wave's also a good one. Chill Wave's a good one. That could probably write us out. I don't think we have anything crazy going on the rest. Oh, shit. Wait, we do have something crazy going on. Okay, hold on. I actually have just the shit for this. Okay, so you come in here. Yeah, that's lined up. Okay. And you come in here like this. Well, I guess we put it to restart at the end of the push section. So we have like 30 seconds with no background music, but that's fine. And you come over here, and then cut, drag up, ambiance, auto match, cool. And that's it. And that's it. That's all 77 NPCs in Schedule 1. Suppliers, dealers, all 5 areas, including the people in the warehouse. But I did say I was going to rank everyone. And technically, we are forgetting about one last area. Serena Flats. So what we're going to do is I'm going to copy my... This is my outro music I use. So we're doing like an outro fake out. So it goes like... And that's it. That's all 77 NPCs in Schedule 1. Suppliers, dealers, all 5 areas, including the people in the warehouse. But... Then we just cut it. I did say I was going to rank... Yeah. Okay, hold on. Window, workspaces, editing. Maybe a little record scratch? I actually kind of like that. Here, hold on. I think I have one of those. Maybe not. Hold on. How do I... Why can't I have an edit effect controls? But Okay, and then we'd play the record scratch here. Yeah, let's get that record scratch SFX. I actually kind of like that. Record scratch. I did. Okay, we need to make that a lot quieter. That's way too loud. The warehouse. But I did say I was going to rank everyone. But it needs to be even quieter, I think. In the warehouse. But I did say I was going to rank everyone. And technically, we are forgetting about one last area. W idea. I like that. I like the record scratch. I like the record scratch. Okay, let's see. I knew I had the perfect song for this. I knew I had the perfect shit for this. Serena Flats. The guitar track feels like super western. Yeah, we're going back to Serena Flats. I was like, this will work perfectly. This isn't a K-Max song, but this is a copyright-free song, so that works. Ambiance, auto match. Isn't Arizona the desert? Yeah, exactly, dude. It's called Western Country. It's the name of the Serena Flats. Hey, I'm a man of my word. There are 8 people in Serena Flats. We have the 6 normal citizens, Joe, Pam, Doug, Jacob, Andy, and Chelsea. We don't know anything about them, so they're all going in C tier. And then we have the 2 loan sharks. I'm 99% sure they're the ones that ratted out Uncle Nelson, so they're going straight. Hold on, track number 13. Needs more twang. And then that's it. And then that's all of it. That's all of it. Holy shit, we're done. We're done. I finished. $60 hours of editing. And I'm done. Well, hold on. I'm about to be done. Stay silly. I'm about to be done. Hold on. I gotta do one last thing. Opacity. I gotta actually do the outro part. Stay silly. And then you do an exponential fade out. And you yoink this shit. Stay silly. Boom. Schedule 1 has... over the tail end of it, but happy to have been... I mean, now we gotta watch it all the way through. Now we gotta watch it all the way through. You think we're done? You think we're done? Yeah, that's what the last part is for. She does this.
This is your one and only warning.
Blessed on this day? Yeah, we're gonna watch it all the way through. Don't worry. I.O. Okay. Yep, gotta watch it all the way through. Schedule 1. Oh shit. For your viewing pleasure, let me turn off these guides, these blue lines. 1 has over 75 NPCs, and whether you love them or hate them, they are a huge part of what makes this game so enjoyable. But let's be real. Some of the characters are just plain better than others. So for the past 2 weeks, I've been stalking everyone in Highland Point to learn their schedules, their jobs, their hobbies, and their secrets. Just to make sure I considered every single thing possible when ranking these characters. I dug deep into all of their backstories and lore to create the ultimate Schedule 1 tier list, ranking every individual in the most objective manner possible. You're going to want to stick around because there's a lot of drama in Highland Point. For my computer. I'm talking affairs, heartbreaks, and even a throuple. And hey, if you disagree with my rankings, leave a comment down below and I'll argue with you. I don't have anything to lose. We're going to kick things off with the GOAT, Uncle Nelson, the godfather of Schedule 1. He teaches us how to sling dope and plugs us into the best supplier. Sure, when he calls us from jail, we're technically talking about drugs on a recorded line, which is a little sus, but we wouldn't have a business without him. Easy top of S tier. Also, it's in half quality. Next up, we got the Day 1 homie Benji, our very first dealer. And oh. What happened there? Why was there one frame of blackness? Well, I thought you could get away with that, huh, buddy? No, not on my watch. Our very first dealer, and let's be honest, he's also the best one. He never slacks off and is always respectful. He might secretly be a cop, but he's also top of S tier. Then we got Donna, the motel lady who charges us $75 a week for a room and then forgets to actually collect it. I guess all the weed we sold her in the beginning messed up her memory, but she did come in clutch in the early game, so B tier. Next is Ludwig, and no, I'm not talking about the YouTuber. That's a rendering. This guy. Ignore it. He spends all day working at the pizza restaurant, which makes sense because his face looks greasy as hell. I think he's an easy C tier. Next up is a fan favorite, Jessie. She has no job, no hobbies, and all she does is go around the town loitering and smoking pot. What a queen. Putting her anywhere other than S tier would be criminal. Beth, on the other hand, is a bit lame. Julia. She's dead broke. Minimum wage office job, never has more than $300, and contributes absolutely nothing to the culture of the game. Not much more to say, she's very boring. D tier. Next we got Chloe, the hardworking gas station attendant. After work, she likes to go smoke a cigarette by herself for 2 whole hours. It kinda looks like a scene out of a horror movie. Creepy. That's a C tier. Now, Geraldine. I know this dude has a secret side hustle. He doesn't have a job, he lives in the stash and dash, spends 4 hours a day at a random shack, and yet somehow he still manages to drop $1,000 every order. I don't know what you're cooking, Geraldine, but I like it. Bottom of S tier. Up next, we got the Westville Trio. Austin, Kyle, and Meg. I'm lumping them together because they all live at the same house. What's going on with the music here? It just got really fucking quiet. It was doing great, and then it just got really quiet. Random shack, and yet somehow he still manages to drop $1,000. He spends 8.5 hours a day at the arcade, and he doesn't even. Hold on, I gotta check this because it's like a subsection of the track, right? That's what it is. It's like a subsection of the track. Somehow, he still manages to drop $1,000 every order. I don't know what you're cooking, Geraldine, but I like it. Bottom of S tier. Up next, we got the Westville Trio. Austin, Kyle, and Meg. I'm lumping them together because they all live at the same house. First up is Austin, and his life is a little sad. He spends 8.5 hours a day at the arcade, and he doesn't even work there. Hold on. Up next, we got the Westville Trio. Austin, Kyle, and Meg. I'm lumping them together because... Honestly, you know what I'm gonna do? This is so stupid, but I'm doing it. Okay, hold on. I'm re-looping it when it gets back to the Westville Trio, and then it should be... Okay. Sorry. As I find stuff, I'm gonna fix it. Okay. Let's go back. We're gonna go back to the video. So I don't miss anything. She likes to go smoke a cigarette by herself for 2 whole hours. It kinda looks like a scene out of a horror movie. Creepy. That's a C tier. Now, Geraldine. I know this dude has a secret side hustle. He doesn't have a job, he lives in the stash and dash, spends 4 hours a day at a random shack, and yet somehow he still manages to drop $1,000 every order. I don't know what you're cooking, Geraldine, but I like it. Bottom of S tier. Up next, we got the Westville Trio. Austin, Kyle, and Meg. I'm lumping them together because they all live at the same house. First up is Austin, and his life is a little sad. He spends 8.5 hours a day at the arcade, and he doesn't even work there. Plus, he's crushing on Kyle's sister, and I'll be honest, it's a little creepy. I don't think she likes you, little bro. But, you know, at least Meg has someone that likes her, because her barber sure as hell doesn't. I mean, what is this haircut? I have never seen a woman with a bowl cut before, but it does not look good on you, Meg. I guess all the good genes went to her brother, because Kyle, on the other hand, oozes aura. Kyle is him. My man is solo carrying taco ticklers on his back. 14-hour shifts every day. D tier, C tier, S tier, respectively. Moving on to McLovin, and he might be the most realistic NPC in the whole game. He wakes up, goes to work, hits the bar, sleeps. That's it. That's the whole loop. I'm putting him in A tier for being the most relatable character. Now we got Miss Ming. And I'll be honest, I have a soft spot for her. Listen, I know that she may or may not own an illegal Chinese sweatshop, but she just looks so sweet. I have to put her in A tier. And I hope no one relates to Peggy, because I'm 99% positive she's addicted to popping pills. Every morning on her way to work at the slop shop, she stops at the pharmacy. I can't lie, I'm a little worried for her. B tier. Next up is the winner of the Worst Parents Award, Peterphile. I mean, seriously, who names their kid that? But what's even worse is that he kinda grew into the name, because his favorite effect is sneaky. He's going in D tier for being a creep. Sam Thompson is a hard-working man. He owns the town's only construction company, but honestly, I don't think he's the type to price gouge. He seems like an honest guy. I'm putting him in B tier. Moving on to my personal favorite character, Dan the Man, the only person in this town that isn't addicted to drugs. Seriously, he's the only person that you can never sell drugs to in all of Highland Point. But he doesn't even care that you're a drug dealer, because if you admit it to him when you first start the game, he gives you some free speed grow. Yeah, that's an easy S tier.
There's something tiny here.
Next, we got our first supplier, Albert Hoover. And honestly, anyone that's cool with me hitting them up at 4 a.m. to buy some weed seeds is A-okay in my book. Get it?
I noticed something here, and I promise you guys probably didn't, but I did, and I need to fix it. Huh, maybe it did do it correctly. Weird. Okay.
A-okay in my
eyes
book.
deceived me.
Get it? A-okay? And I put him in A tier?
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Never mind. Let's just move on to Westville. Starting with the people in the apartments. First, we got Kathy. Now, she's supposed to be working at the community center, but she only spends like 4 hours a day there. 90% of the time, she's just standing around in random spots. No wonder she barely has any money to spend. C tier. Then we got Molly. And while she may not be as cool as Benji, she's got her own little style of swag, and at least she's not Brad. No complaints with her, straight to A tier. And lastly in the apartments, we have Keith. I hate Keith. He's broke as hell, constantly tries to stab me, and has zero redeeming qualities. I honestly don't even feel comfortable putting him in D tier, so I'm gonna make him his own category. And I don't want to see his ugly mug ever again, so we're just gonna hide this and we'll never have to look at him for the rest of the video. Now that we're done with the apartments, we can move on to Trent. He walks around the town like it's his job. Unfortunately, it's not, and he's unemployed, but he's got a very strict schedule. Pawn shop, smoke. Docks, smoke. Piss hut, you guessed it, smoke. Bro's gotta be like
500 cigarettes.
He's going in C tier for cigarette. Next, we got Joyce, and honestly, she is the most boring character in the entire game.
There you go.
She
You should
dead
be able
ass
to hear
sits
me now.
here in this exact spot for the majority of the day. No wonder she's broke. Straight to D tier. Now, Doris is married to Mick, and I kind of feel sorry for her, because Mick looks like his idea of romance is offering her store credit at the pawn shop. Also, I'm pretty sure he has anger issues. B tier, but only because I feel bad for her. You can do better, Queen. And guys, I gotta be honest for this one, I don't know what it is about Jerry, but I've really grown to like him. He's homeless and spends all day sitting next to a burning barrel, but I kind of find it charming. I'm putting him in A tier. Next up is Kim. You see, Kim isn't married.
One thing I've learned is that no matter what you do, someone will complain.
Kim has no hobbies, and Kim has no friends. She works at the piss hut and eats alone at the slop shop. I mean, no wonder she spends her entire paycheck on drugs. She's got nothing better to do. She's going in B tier. This man right here has come in clutch so many times for me. Charles works the night shift at the gas mart, and he has never questioned why I come in every night and buy 160 jugs of horse semen. An absolute king. A tier. Next up is Dean, and besides his job at the tattoo parlor, he doesn't really do much. Just hangs around town like a weird uncle that smells like a mix between menthols and an old folks home. I'm putting him in B tier. Now, let me tell you a bit about my boy George Green. He's lead cashier at the supermarket, absolutely loaded with money, and plot twist, bet you didn't know this, he's dating Molly. I'm not kidding. At first, I kinda just thought Molly was a lesbian. But turns out, George has got some riz. I'm putting him in A tier. This ranking is going to be controversial, but I gotta be honest. I'm not a big fan of Shirley. Why is she making me wait to buy the high quality pseudo? Why can't I buy it right away? Why do I have to buy a ton of the crappy drugs first? terrible business sense. C tier. Up next, it's time for the friendly folks in the warehouse. First up is Igor, the doorman. Other than gatekeeping harder than my ex-girlfriend, he doesn't
I think
really
I have
do
enough
much.
sound effects.
B tier. Next we got Stan, the guy you talk to once to buy an M1911 and never see again. Every single save, I managed to accidentally point my gun at him, and the next day, he acts like it never happened. Chill guy, also B tier. Now, Oscar. Oscar is the homie. Constantly stocked up, and even lets us buy jars and baggies with cash instead of having to use the bank. He's an easy A tier. And last but not least, we have Manny. Now, I don't know where he's finding all these workers for us, but I pray to God it's not human trafficking. I would say A tier, but since we have no idea where he's getting these employees, I gotta change it to B tier. Moving on to the downtown area.
Something there. I want to change something there. Hold on.
Tier, but since we have no idea.
Ah, shit. I guess I'll just live with it.
Say A tier, but since we have no idea where he's getting these employees, I gotta change it to B tier. Moving on to the downtown
I'll just live
area,
with it.
we're gonna start with
Yeah,
Brad.
it's the key phrase.
I
I'll just live with
seriously have no idea what his deal is. Is he actually homeless or just one of those urban camping people? Regardless, he's the worst dealer. Nobody likes
so
him.
funny.
C tier. Next, we got Elizabeth Homley, aka Wannabe Jesse, aka Jesse before meth. If Jesse is what happens after you do drugs, Elizabeth is the prequel nobody asked for. She's going in C for copycat. Moving on to Jeff, the owner of the Shred Shack. You could take one look at him and tell he used to land some gnarly kickflips. Now he's just the guy landing on the couch with a pizza box.
I don't like this song.
Cool
here.
guy though. No complaints from me. A tier. Greg is one of...
I don't like this song. I do not like this song. We're gonna find a different background track for that. What about Vibing Over Venus? I think that works. You know why? Because of the poor gas station attendant? Yeah. I do feel bad, I can't lie. I put Charles through a lot. Ambiance, auto match.
Change it to B tier. Moving on to the downtown area, we're gonna start with Brad. I seriously have no idea what his deal is. Is he actually homeless or just one of those urban camping people? Regardless, he's the worst dealer. Nobody likes him. C tier. Next, we got Elizabeth Homley, aka Wannabe Jesse, aka Jesse before meth. If Jesse is what happens after you do drugs, Elizabeth is the prequel nobody asked for. She's going in C for copycat instead of having to use the bank. He's an easy...
Yeah, I feel like this just didn't get matched. 'Cause
Yeah,
this is at like negative 38, negative 35.
Is he actually homeless or just one of those urban camping people? Regardless, he's the worst dealer. Nobody likes him. C tier. Next, we got Elizabeth Homley, aka Wannabe Jesse, aka Jesse before meth. If Jesse is what happens after you do drugs, Elizabeth is the prequel nobody asked for. She's going in C for copycat. Moving on to Jeff, the owner of the Shred Shack. You could take one look at him and tell he used to land some gnarly kickflips.
Yeah, you look the other
Now
way
he's just the guy
sometimes.
landing on the couch with a pizza box. Cool guy though. No complaints from me. A tier. Greg is one of those characters that you either love or hate. He starts his day at the Piss Hut and ends it at Bud's bar. I guess everyone has their vice. I just wish he'd spend less money on alcohol and more money on my alien balls. B tier. Next we got Randy. He owns the bait and tackle shop over by the docks, and he also lives in it because unfortunately his shop isn't doing great. In fact, he only gets one customer a day. Maybe things will pick back up again when we can fish, but until then, he picked up a part-time job at the supermarket to make ends meet. Solid fella, B tier. Moving on to Lucy. She works at the pharmacy and doesn't really do anything else. There is nothing unique or memorable about her at all. C tier. To be honest with you, I'm not a big fan of Kevin. His life is identical to every Tinder profile I've ever seen. Likes, long walks on the pier. I don't know what it is. I just think it's too long. I mean, it's only 2 minutes. Dislikes, Mondays. Drinking, yes. But he is friends with Uncle Nelson somehow, so I can't rank him too low. PJs. A little sus. I don't know what it is. And doesn't really do anything else. There is nothing unique or memorable about her.
Yeah, a little bit.
C tier. To be honest with you, I'm not a big fan
and zoomed out.
of Kevin. His life is identical to every Tinder profile I've ever seen. Likes, long walks on the pier. Dislikes, Mondays. Drinking, yes. But he is friends with Uncle Nelson somehow, so I can't rank him too low.
Vibing Over Venus is the right song choice either. I already used that. I could use that.
I seriously have no idea what his deal is. Is he actually homeless or just one of those urban camping people? Regardless, he's the worst.
It's
dealer.
the music.
Nobody likes him. C tier. Next, we got Elizabeth Homley, aka Wannabe Jesse, aka Jesse before meth. If Jesse
I like that a lot better.
doesn't really do anything else, there is nothing unique or memorable about her at all. C tier. To be honest with you, I'm not a big fan of Kevin. His life is identical to every Tinder profile I've ever seen. Likes, long walks on the pier. Dislikes, Mondays. Drinking, yes. But
There you go.
he
Okay,
is
cool.
friends with Uncle Nelson somehow, so I can't rank him too low. I guess I'll put him in C. Luis, on the other hand, is not boring. He's the head chef at Highland Point's most esteemed restaurant, The Stinking Garbage. I mean, what could be better than that? And I bet you $5 he's hiding a rat up in that big old white hat, because there are a lot of Ratatouille references in the game. Other than being French, he doesn't have much going against him. A tier. And now we get to the T, because I'm going to talk about the throuple. Eugene, Melissa, and Philip. You see, Eugene is Philip's best friend, or at least that's what he tells Philip's dad. He's a bartender that's been crashing at the mayor's house for the past 2 years, in Philip's room, with matching PJs. A little sus, but props to him for finessing free housing in this economy. But Eugene's not the only one cozying up to Philip, because when Melissa's not busy dealing blackjack, she's busy slipping away for some alone time at the mayor's mansion too. Which is a little problematic because technically Philip is her boss.
speeding
He's the
through
son of the
it.
mayor and the manager of the casino where Melissa works. Not because he earned it, but because daddy owns the joint. Dude's basically the human embodiment of a nepo baby. He's dating half the town and still fumbles being interesting. I'm pretty sure they're supposed to all be in a throuple, but I don't really care as long as they keep spending money on drugs. C tier, and B tier. Ooh, I'm gonna need more space, huh? Alright, 1 second. Now that's better. Well, hey, since we're on the topic of the casino, we might as well talk about the other dealer, Jennifer. She isn't really doing anything with her life besides rigging the deck against me when I play Ride the Bus, so I'm putting her in C tier for being a cheater. Moving on to the next section, the docks. Let's start with Jane. She's one of those people that prefers to move in silence. You never really see her, but you know she's actually working. Plus, she's got mad aura. A tier. Next we got Anna, the town's barber. She pulls 12-hour shifts every day to make sure the town is looking fresh. But please, Anna, I'm begging you, get rid of the female bowl cut. It doesn't work. Absolutely nobody looks good in it. She's going in B tier for bowl cut.
Bit of my accent coming out there. Nobody. Absolutely nobody looks good in it.
Moving on to Genghis. He's punk personified. A sick-ass mohawk and gold chains, but I do not like the noises he makes when I sell him drugs, so I gotta put him in B tier. Billy here looks incredibly awkward, and he dresses like he's allergic to his own reflection. He works at the chemical plant, so maybe he'll help us make heavenly meth eventually, but until then, C tier.
Yeah.
Next up is Mac. He works in the fish warehouse over by the docks, which means he constantly reeks of dead fish. Gross. No wonder he's single. Who wants to come home to that? Straight to D tier with your smelly ass. Poor Javier. Cursed to spend all day staring through a window, dreaming about buying that expensive sports car. Maybe if he didn't spend all of his money on drugs, he could afford it, but I'm gonna avoid thinking about that moral dilemma. B tier. Next we got Lisa. She's a nurse over at Highland Medical, and spends her free time chatting with her best friend Elizabeth. Classic basic bitch. And she reminds me of my ex, so I'm putting her in D tier. Marco has a long face and a short temper. He'll fix your brakes and then cut them again just for fun. Don't ask him for a discount either, unless you're ready to get stabbed with a screwdriver. He doesn't have to play nice. He's the only mechanic in the town. He also reminds me of my dad, so I gotta give him A tier. Next we need to rank Cranky Frank.
I love
and
this
I
scene.
need you to hear me out,
this
guys.
scene.
Is he an amazing character design? Yes. Do I love his weird voices? Absolutely. But let me paint you a picture. It's 4 a.m. I'm getting...
I should stop the music here. On that...
It's 4 a.m. I'm getting ready to curl up in bed and catch some Z's. Got my pajamas on, teeth brushed, feeling fresh. And then my phone starts buzzing like there's an incoming drone strike because this pothead wants more drugs. It drives me up a wall. It's so annoying. I have to put him in D tier. I'm sorry. Now we're on our last supplier, Salvador. He seems like a... Put him in D tier. I'm sorry. Now we're on our last supplier, Salvador.
Yeah, it's the Arthur.
He seems like a chill guy, but it's all a scam. He charges us double for coca seeds if we order a delivery instead of a dead drop. Seriously, Albert is the only honest supplier we got because Salvador and Shirley...
It did, because he's a pothead. He's a pothead. Pothead. Get it? Because he wants... Pothead? No? Not a fan of the pun? You load in the pot because he's a pothead?
Absolute sleazeballs. C tier. And since we finished off the suppliers, we might as well finish off the dealers as well, because we still need to talk about Wei Long and Leo Rivers. And let's be real, there isn't much to say about Wei. Sure, he's a dealer, but he's just unremarkable, I guess. For being someone we interact with constantly, he just feels kind of lackluster. Especially compared to the other in-game dealer, Leo. This man has style, drip to the nines, and he recently got promoted to Tyler's community manager. So C tier for Wei, A tier for Leo, and damn it. I have to expand it again. 1 second. Oh, I didn't cut the audio for that. Damn it. Damn it. I have to expand it again. 1 second. There's a lot more characters than I originally thought. And finally, we're moving on to the last two areas, Suburbia and Uptown. Now, if we were just ranking NPCs based on their budgets, all of these customers would be A tier. But that's why we're using a holistic system. So someone like Carl doesn't get put in the same tier as Oscar. And speaking of Carl, in case you didn't know, he works at the Crimson Cannery and does literally nothing else all day. He just works. Boring. C tier. Next we have Chris Sullivan. He's technically the lead banker for all of Highland Point, but in my eyes, he's just a copycat of Pedophile, so I'm putting him in D tier where he belongs. And now, we get to talk about a little bit more drama that I don't think anyone else knows about, because we got Pearl and Walter up next. You see, Walter is the city's priest, which means he spends 18 hours a day at this little church, including nights. However, that's also where Pearl spends the night, every night. I kinda think she only got a job at the post office so she could read everyone's mail and tell Walter their sins. I can't really blame her though. You gotta have something to talk about when you're laying in bed together. And I adore seeing old people in love, so I'm putting them both in A tier. Now it's time to talk about another one of this town's goats, Jeremy Wilkinson, owner and sole proprietor of Highland Honor. And boy is he the pure embodiment of a boomer. He arrives to work at 4:45 a.m. and leaves at 6 p.m. 13-hour shifts every day, including weekends. But he seems like one of the cool boomers, so I'm dusting off the S tier and putting him there. But if you're a Zoomer, you probably relate more to Allison than Jeremy. Every day she goes to work in a boring-ass office building, and then proceeds to spend, I'm not kidding, an hour and a half on her phone. She's probably just watching TikTok on the toilet. B tier. Next we got Allison's dad, Jack Knight, and boy do I love this guy. He's the only doctor in Highland Point, but he's also the only reason any of my customers are still alive after they overdosed on the brick of meth I sold them. Absolute godsend. A tier. Now we move on to a cute couple, Hank and Jackie Stevenson. Jackie is a barista, and Hank owns the other hardware store. Now, I'm a diehard Dan stan, but they're a cute couple, so B tier for both of them. Up next, we have another couple, Karen and Dennis Kennedy. In case you couldn't tell by the mustache, he's a firefighter, and she, well, she does this.
This is your one and only warning. Do not sell marijuana to my husband.
Okay.
I mean it.
She goes straight to D tier for being a Karen, and I'll give him C for having terrible taste in women. Moving away from couples and over to the most eligible bachelor in town, we have Herbert Blueballs. Just look at that killer mustache. Since he's the one that sells me all of my gold bars, I gotta put him in A tier.
I love his character design.
Next we have Harold Colt. He's the manager over at the office building, but what kind of business he's managing, we have no idea. However, he does take a 2-hour break each day to go to church, so he can't be that bad of a guy, right? B tier. Moving on to Ray. I hate Ray. I hate his dumb little smirk, I hate how much he upcharges for properties, and I hate having to wait until he gets off work at 6 to give him a free sample. The only good thing I have to say about Ray is that at least he's not Keith. D tier. Lily, on the other hand, is a very sweet girl. She's a local barista, works alongside Jackie, and decides to spend her free time talking to pigeons in front of the town hall.
What visual bug? What visual bug? What visual bug?
I hate Ray. I hate his dumb little smirk. I hate how much he upcharges, and I hate having to wait for.
What visual bug? The restaurant one? Oh, yeah. Yeah, not much we can do about that.
The only good thing I have to say about Ray is that
Not much
at
we can do
least he's
about
not
that one.
Keith. D tier. I can't fix the game. Lily, on the other hand, is a very sweet girl. She's a local barista, works alongside Jackie, and decides to spend her free time talking to pigeons in front of the town hall. I'm putting her in B tier. I like Lily. Next we got Fiona, and she literally doesn't do anything other than sell clothes. I'm not kidding, that is all she does. Once she's clocked out, she zooms home. Definitely an old cat lady, but she does seem really nice, so I'm putting her in B tier next to Lily. Moving on to Jen Hurd, and she's called that because you've never heard of her. She's a clerk at the town hall, but other than that, she doesn't have much going for her. C tier. Michael is also, unfortunately, another very forgettable character. He lives in the huge mansion on the north side of town, but doesn't really have a job. Probably just another Nepo baby like Philip. I'm throwing him in C tier. And last but not least, we have Tobias, the mayor of Highland. I love the, oh, that's all we got, fake out. I love that that's all we got, fake out. For multiple reasons. Okay, one, I play the same outro music I always play, right? Two, people are gonna click off, which is good, because at the end of the Serena Flats, I plug memberships, which means if you're still watching, a membership might be a good fit, right? See? One point. I think Michael is a crypto guy. And how does he spend most of his days? Conversating with his constituents, exploring local cuisine, and drafting new legislation at the town hall. I wish politicians in real life were this dedicated. A tier. And that's it. That's all 77 NPCs in Schedule 1. Suppliers, dealers, all 5 areas, including the people...
Because it says we have 2 minutes left, so they're probably like, what?
people in the warehouse. But I did say I was going to rank everyone. And technically, we are forgetting about one last area. Serena Flats. Hey, I'm a man of my word. There are 8 people in Serena Flats. We have the 6 normal citizens, Joe, Pam, Doug, Jacob, Andy, and Chelsea. We don't know anything about them, so they're all going in C tier. And then we have the 2 loan sharks. I'm 99% sure they're the ones that ratted out Uncle Nelson, so they're going straight to D tier. And I want to take a moment to give a huge shout out to all of the people that decided to become...
Yep, I knew it. I was missing an exponential fade there. I heard it right away. Right away. Okay.
So, they're going straight to D tier. And I want to take a moment to give a huge shout out to all of the people that decided to become members of the channel. You see, I spent around 50 hours editing this video, and I decided to do it all while live on YouTube. I plan on doing more of these editing streams in the future, so if you want to join in, hang out with the amazing community that catches all of my mistakes, and get a sneak peek at my future videos, consider becoming a channel member. It's only 99 cents. And let's be real, if you made it this far into the video, you know it's worth sacrificing $1 every month to get even more Big Willie in your life. Oh, and fuck the cops. They all go in D tier. Stay silly.
Yep, Wolfie, it's done. It's done. It's done. Alright, chat, time to see how long it takes to render. It's done. There's a few minor things I want to change. Like, one thing was... Here, hold on. There's one... This is, like, literally the last tweak, okay? Last tweak. Kyle. I think he's way too zoomed in. I think he's way too zoomed in. $275, 900.
The good genes went to her brother because
Katie, thanks for the membership.
Kyle, on the other hand, oozes aura. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna fix it, okay? I'm gonna fix it, and then we're done. Okay, hold on. Okay. Oozes aura. Kyle is him. My man is solo. Okay, that's it. That's the only thing I wanted to change. That's the only thing I wanted to change, okay? It's the only thing I wanted to change. Clicked a million times. Okay, we're done. We export now. And the best way to do this is you hit A and you delete. You just get rid of any extra things we had over there. And the final runtime is 24:24. Planned. Save. Export. 4K. Okay, chat, you ready to see how long this shit'll take? Wait, why does it say 28 minutes? 28 minutes, 13 seconds. Hold on. We have a snaggler. Oh, it's this. Doing your editing, but I didn't watch all of it because I want to experience the whole video fresh. You know what? I respect that too, man. I respect that. Okay, V. Okay. Okay, save, export. Okay, let's see how long this takes, chat. 24:24. File size is gonna be 15 gigabytes. Fuck me. Unless we're gonna put bling blings on sugar gold bars, daddy. It's too late. It's already exporting. I read it too late. It's too late. Oh, God. Can I even do anything while I wait for this? What's on my to-do list? What's on my... I have a massive to-do list. I have a massive to-do list. Okay. Well, that's on YouTube, so we can do that. Oof. I actually can't show some of this because I don't want to leak some stuff. Okay, wait, hold up. Delete forever. Delete forever. Okay. Playlists. How do you create a playlist? New playlist. Title, editing streams. There you go. Tier list, editing streams. Let me change all of these to now be members only VODs. All channel members. Save. Done. Save. Members only. Done. Save. Oh, this is the one that Tyler came into. I thought that was pretty cool. He popped in and said hey. Which means he's a subscriber. With notifications turned on. Yeah, we have to go through and change this. Take action. Erase song. Ineligible. Okay. Just trimming the fat. Members only? Yeah, I did turn it on. Financial info in one of the first streams? Yeah, I deleted it though. I did delete it. Zombie Bite, Julia, thanks for the memberships, guys. There's no difference between the large willies and the little willies. They're the exact same thing. There's no difference. Well, there is one difference. One is 99 cents and one's costs, you know. One costs $5. So there is one difference. I could figure out how to sync Discord to YouTube. Yeah, so one of the things... Wait, I'm going to hide this again because I don't want to leak stuff. I don't mind leaking memberships revenue because I get half of that, so it's not even... You know what I mean? It doesn't even matter. I only get half of that. Introduction videos. I guess I need to make an introduction video showing people how to link their Discord to YouTube. Maybe I stay live and do that. So I need to make a video showing people, like the introduction video is like after they join, I think. Let me see what they say it is. Intro video. This video will appear alongside your membership offer. Oh. That actually doesn't do anything. I guess I could just post in here. Hold up. Make sure you link your YouTube account to your Discord account. If you are having troubles, just ask in the Discord. Smiley face. There you go. Wait, is that too long? You're kidding me. Your YouTube to your Discord. Okay, there you go. I don't. Maybe there's not a way to do it. I thought it was, but okay. I guess not. I don't know. I don't know. Artsy, thanks for the membership, man. The whole fucking chat screen. Not a single comment on my welcome messages. I don't even know what that means. If I had more to work with, I'd sling more money, dude. Just 99 cents. You're good, bro. Welcome to the Big Willy Club. You now have a ginormous penis. Especially you, Artsy. You have a giant penis. What percentage of direct donations you get to keep after YouTube skims their cutoff? So, okay. So YouTube takes 30%. And then if you pay on an iPhone or iOS, Apple takes another 30%. So if you do a super chat or a super thanks or a membership on an iPhone, I get 40%. You do it anywhere else, I get 70%. And half of all memberships and super chats go to feed a starving Polish woman that I keep locked in my attic. This is what I always wanted in my YouTube live. Hell yeah, Julia. I appreciate that. Yeah, half of the memberships and super chats go to my community manager. Well, community manager, my moderator, my head mod, Daff. She made all the emotes. She sets up everything in the Discord. Bans everyone who says the N-word in chat. You know, stuff like that. Sort of automated farm for the motel. I mean, you can't have an automated farm in the motel because you can only have one employee. You feel me? But I do want to make like a little slot video, like a 5-minute video on a sweatshop, because a lot of people ask about the sweatshop, and this is what I'd use it for. I'm gonna wait till Tyler fixes it though. Until Tyler fixes the packaging station bug, and then I'll do it. But I mean, this is what I'd do. I'd go here. I'd put... I'd just line this wall. With shelves. And that's it. Blueprint editor? Yeah, blueprint editor. Yeah, that's what I meant. I just use it as a packaging area. And I'd do this. This is how I'd have it set up. So you'd have this with jars. This with your product. He'd feed in the jars. He'd feed in the product. He'd put it out here and he'd move it down. My boy could also help with editing for cheap. If you know any, I'm actively looking for an editor. So I'm actively looking for an editor. This video took me 60 hours to edit. I cannot continue to do this. Here. I'm going to show you guys this. This is a massive Big Willy leak. This is a big, Big Willy leak. I'll do it. Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm in a great mood. We finished the video. This is my ideas notepad. This is everything. This is everything I have planned for the channel. And then here are the video ideas. Wait, we're not doing repo. We decided against that. Story video already got done. So mixing video. Oh shit, I need to add this. Cartel data mine. You know where to find me? Yeah, send me his details. The automated farms, thank you. I'm making such a bag now. I got you, King Mushroom. I got an idea for a video? Shoot, that's what this is for. Part 2 answering questions is actually in the works right now. It's the next video that's coming out. Then we have the bug video. Is video rendering? It is, yeah. Schedule 1 tier list. Huh. Every NPC schedule? Meh. Tier list kind of does that. Testing the worst Schedule 1 mods. Schedule 1 Roblox knockoffs I think would be funny. And then I'll let you know. Okay, thank you, Artsy. Meth Bungalow, Sweatshop Packaging Station, 8 Mix in the Barn. Michael, my computer would crash if I did that. I can barely run Notepad. I can barely have Notepad open, brother. I don't even... Oh, these are videos I want to watch. Oh yeah, hide and seek video. Forgot about that. Right script. Gonna set up. I'll post in the Discord. Yeah, sure. She's good. Look what I sent you and just let me know what direction to go. Okay, I got you. I have time now, so I can. Let's see. I love it. It looks great. Cute little nuggies are full-on powder all over the place. I like the nuggies. I like the little ones like that. I think they're cute. Or you can make them bigger too. Because you know life shit gets in the way, so I think I'm hypocritical. I'll be honest with you, Artsy. I'm super chill. Whatever you make, I'm gonna be happy with. I already love it. I mean, you can't go wrong with it. I think you can make them a tiny bit bigger. But I like it a lot. Look at... So I commissioned Artsy to make a commission of my character, and I'm going to put him on like a metal disc plate and hang it in the background. Because I love their art style. I think this is so fucking cool. That's what I'm saying. It looks lit. It looks lit. WC Tawny, unironically, I'm putting that it's gonna be in a video. It's gonna be in a video. Hey, now I want art. You gotta pay for it. I'm paying for it. I ain't letting her do it for free. Isn't it done? What? That's only 50% done? Can I see what you have now? Can I get a little peek? Or just printing it for yourself? Just for me. Just for me. Scuba, how was your night so far? Pag, my night is amazing. You see this wonderful box right here in the middle of the screen? It says encoding tier list. It means we're done. It means we're done. It means it's rendering. And then I'm going to upload it to YouTube. And I'm going to be like, damn, this audio is way too loud. And then I'm going to have to re-render it all. That's what's going to happen. That is what's going to happen. I'm going to upload it to YouTube. And I'm going to be like, damn, this audio is way too loud. I have to fix it. That's what's going to happen. But... You missed my video idea? Wait, hold on. Where is it? Let me scroll up. Just taking OG Kush. Didn't show him the whole collection, and it ends with him just taking OG Kush. But that's not a video. Oh, a tier list of all drug names. Katie, I'd rather kill myself. Katie, I'd rather kill myself. You know there's over 1,400 different possible drug combinations in the game? You want a tier list with 1,400 options? I'd kill myself. I'd literally jump off a bridge. Tier list of all drug side effects could be interesting. Actually, here, I'll write that down. Tier list of all drug side effects could be interesting. It's like pure quality. If this video does good, I might. Save the edit time, just saying. All next tier lists do live, please. I mean, yeah, but... After the last minute of the stream, I probably fucking will get one. But that's why it's members only. YouTube has to be a member to see. This is lit. Wait, I love this. This is so cute. I fucking love it. Look at him. It's so adorable. That's so fucking lit. I like it a lot. Your setup? Okay, I'll pull up the setup. It's in the... Why is it in the memes channel? Oh. I thought you meant like your in-game setup. I thought you meant like your in-game setup. Damn, who's that ugly ass bitch right here? Who the fuck is that ugly motherfucker? Also, bro, close some of your tabs. Close some of your tabs. I like it though. Is this a TV? Is that an Elgato capture card I see? What is this? Or no, that's earbuds. That's earbuds. I'm blind. Carpenter boots? I know, I like those. Pick somehow or only my only your design. Only your design. Steam Deck behind the laptop? Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. There's a TV. Okay. I have more tabs than that open. Close your damn tabs. Let's see. I gotta set up a green screen on OBS. Y'all wanna help me do that? Once this finishes rendering, it's for the... I'm speedrunning as Cranky Frank. I gotta figure out how to set up a green screen. I don't know how. I'll be honest. 22 minutes left. Oh, sweet Jesus. Baby little nuggies and just my design? Yes. And for not all the browser tabs? True. Loading around out there? Okay, but here's the thing, Zombie. Every time I do it, it looks fucked. It looks so fucked. So I have this thing. Here, where is it? Hold on. Give me 1 second. Chat. Where is it? Okay. So I got this thing, okay? And you like... like hooks like that onto the chair. Oh shit, I fucked it. Hold on. This is my dude. This is my dude. Okay, hold on. Okay, yeah, like that. There we go. And then I sit down and my whole cam... Yes, you can't send links on YouTube. I have a key light. Let's see here. I have a key light. Flashbang. Flashbang. I have a key light. But see, look, the whole thing is now a green screen. The issue is OBS doesn't like my green screen. For some reason. And every time I set it up, it gets fucked. And it thinks I'm green. And it blurs out my face. I don't think I'm that... Like, I don't look that sickly. Damn! That's cool. This is cool as shit. It's got the ultra-wide monitor. What happens if you pull up League of Legends on that monitor? I need to know. What happens if you pull up League? Can you, like, see the whole map? need to know. What the fuck? Why you got a Sony? What is this? A Canon DSLR as your webcam? What the fuck? And you got the 256 button. What is it? 32 button Steam Deck. I have a Stream Deck, but it's 15 buttons. It's not that many buttons. I like the little box on the side too. That's cool. Do you have multiple lighting sources? I got my main light. Does that count? Let me see the chroma key setting. I can't right now. We're rendering a video. We gotta wait till the video's rendered, and then we'll check it out. Okay. I gotta put it back. Now I gotta put it back. Oh, God. What else is on my to-do list that I can do while this is rendering? Oh, text my girl back. Might be useful. Gotta dip out, but hey, it's been a fun time. I'll see you, zombie. Okay, let's see. What? Yeah, let me check my... Add Twitch emotes? I do need to do that. I'll do that later. I mean, green screen's really the only thing. Tier list script, I did that. Yeah, that's really it. Build League on an ultra wide. Did you send it? Dude, that's OP as shit. That is fucking broken. That is broken. You gain 3 ranks just with that. What the fuck? I'm so excited to get this video uploaded. Has it been stuck at 22 minutes and 39 seconds for an absurdly long time? It has, right? It's not just me. So what do y'all want to talk about? Let's talk about the state of the world right now. Let's talk about the state of the world right now. The US bombed Iran? Yeah, what character were you editing when World War III started? I unironically think I was on Cranky Frank. I'm not even kidding. I was editing Cranky Frank when the US bombed Iran. I'm not even joking. Let's talk about boys. Let's talk about boys. You guys want to talk about boys? Oh. I mean, I could go ahead and do the sweatshop. I also need to write the hide and seek script. Fuck, let me write all this shit down. Next video. Write, hide, and seek script. I'm going to try to get an editor to do that one. Follow up to vid, then comes the cartel vid, then probably the bugs video, and then I have to find a video for the War Thunder sponsorship. Gotta find a video for the War Thunder sponsorship. Dude, it's been stuck at 22 minutes and 39 seconds forever. Do I turn it off and turn it back on again? Do I wait? What are we thinking, chat? It's been stuck here. The Day of the Jackal, it's so good. It does sound good. I want to watch Orville. I don't think I can watch it on stream. What is it about? The Day of the Jackal? I mean, we're just shooting the shit now. The Day of the Jackal. I'm gonna turn off my key light. Y'all can just see my beautiful face like this. The Day of the Jackal. It's a thriller. It only has 1 season. It's got Ursula. I like her. An elite sniper, a master of disguise. It's Hitman. It's Hitman the TV show. I knew it. It's Hitman the TV show. Dude, it is... Do I restart it? Do I turn it off and turn it back on again? It's at 22 minutes and 39 seconds. It's stuck at 22 minutes and 39 seconds. What is Adobe Media Encoder? Muni. What is Adobe Media Encoder? What is that? Is it like a separate Adobe Media Encoder? Oh, it's an application. Okay, let me go to my Adobe website. Let me go to my Adobe website. Does it need to be the same year that I currently have? I would assume so, right? Is it the... Do I need to have the same, like... If I'm on 2024 Premiere, I need to have 2024. Okay. Bear with me while I download it from my Adobe.com account. Oh, shit. Whoops. 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 That was an accident, okay? That unrelated. That's unrelated. That was unrelated. That had nothing to do with the Adobe website that I was going to, okay? I am on, guys, for real. Okay. I'm on the Adobe.com website. So... Just saying. I mean... I'm gonna try it. It might be better, no? How do I do it? Dude, my hair's a mess. You're cooked. No, we all saw it. You're cooked. You're cooked. No, I was on the Adobe website, okay? Y'all are tripping. Okay, so wait, how do I use the media encoder? How do I use this media encoder? Teach me your ways. Teach me your ways. So like, what do I do? I have a legit subscription and it is auto installed. Fuck that. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna... Fuck me. For the media encoder and show stream, I mean... No, it's okay. I just decided that it would probably be easier if I just restarted the encoding. So, you know what? No, actually I will. That's actually not a bad idea. Artsy. That's not a bad idea. Let's get the Schedule 1 OST going. There you go. Look, it's already down to 14 minutes. Hey. It's gonna go up to 29 minutes, but it's okay. It's okay. It was hung up on like 29 minutes, so obviously I had to change it. This chat is great. Yeah, I love my chat. I love my community. It's been so nice. You got this. It's going to go up? Nah. It's still on 13 minutes, 39 seconds. 14 minutes, 22 seconds. Before you actually become famous as fuck? Do you have a portfolio? Right at the time? Okay. Yeah, just send me literally anything you've ever worked on before. Did you see our pets? No, I didn't. Here, hold on. Should I make a pets channel? They're so cute. They're so cute. One good video, I'll send it soon. Alright, lit. They're so adorable. Yes, pets channel. Okay, I'll ping Daff. Here, hold on. At Daff. Can you make a pets channel when you wake up? Ooh woo. No, I got it backwards. Ooh woo. There you go. Wait, there's a Discord channel? Yeah, I have a Discord channel. Here. Pin message. There we go. There we go. Look, it's at 13 minutes now. It's actually schmoovin'. It's actually schmoovin'. Okay, tier list. I need to clean out my PC. I don't know what's taking up. We can do that on stream. Y'all want to see everything in my PC? What even is this? Tier list? More Dalmatian pics inbound? Hell yeah. I liked everyone's dogs. Wait, did you post your dog too? Aww. Aww. How adorable. I love him laying on his back with the balls fucking just flopping everywhere. I wish I could sleep like that. Ugh. I used to have a cat. I got a cat with my ex, and we broke up, and she kept the cat, so. No. I have 2 dogs, though. I have 2 dogs. Maybe I should post a photo of them. How adorable. I have doodles. Hit me. Hit me, I'm ready. Their names are Clover and Yuri. How cute. Yuri's the tabby. I had an orange cat with 1 brain cell. The orange isn't on her fur, it's in her brain. Dude, it happens. It happens. I want to make a pets channel. I love seeing all these animal pics. Okay, we're down to 12 minutes. 15 seconds. 12 minutes, 14 seconds. Okay. It's moving. And grooving. Chat. I did ping it, right? Oh, I love the doodles. They're so cute. Your girlfriend got to see BB No Money live tonight? Guess you ain't got a girlfriend anymore. Hate to break it to you, bro. He stole her. That's how he is. He's the Gen Z Eminem. He's the Gen Z Eminem. You know what I'm saying? Wolfie from Wolfie's Girlfriend. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. He's gonna get them both. Chat, what if we played a puzzle game? Finish uploading? Leo? I'm gonna fucking crash out. Oh shit. 14 minutes. It's been rendering for an hour, dog. Look at my hair. Look at my hair. Look at my hair. Does this look like the hair of a sane man? No. I look like fucking Albert Einstein. I look like fucking Albert Einstein. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. It's stuck at 13 minutes and 59 seconds. Render! I need a shave. Looks like guy from Linus Tech Tips. I've gotten that before. You know who else people tell me I look like? People tell me I also look like this guy. All the damn time. I get this all the time. I'll be honest, I don't see it. I don't see it. DM me that. Yeah. Yeah, I've had 2 girls tell me this on a first date. Not kidding. After I made my hair curly, I had 2 different women. I was on first dates with them. They're like, you know who you remind me of? And they sent me a fucking photo of Wybie. And they're just like, this guy. And I'm like, thanks. I'm Wybie. Oh, damn it, fine. What did you DM me? Oh, the Harry Potter broomstick. 17 minutes? Why does it keep going up? I'm never making a video this long again. This shit's getting ridiculous, bro. This shit's getting stupid. Why is it so fucking long? Were we not friends on Discord? That's crazy. It looks identical. It does not look identical. Gotta ask Michael. Where's Michael? Michael, get your bitch ass back in here before I crash out, bro. What's up? Why is that at 18 minutes? How long should a 25-minute video take to render? I have it on H.264. Is that okay? Yeah, it's 25 minutes. I'm gonna crash out. Why is it still rendering? Bro, it keeps going up. It keeps going up. 2 minutes ago it was 14 minutes, and now it's 18 minutes and 41 seconds? The fuck is going on? What did I sacrifice? I sacrificed my sanity, Michael. I sacrificed my sanity. Look at my fucking hair and ask me if I'm alright. I'm not alright, okay? This dumb... I finally make a video. Everyone's like, Willie, I love your content. I wish there was longer videos. Fine, I'll make a 25-minute long video. Guess what? It doesn't fucking render. It's been stuck at 18 minutes and 41 seconds for the past 5 minutes. Have I tried what, Leo? What? Have I tried what? I'm gonna crash out. I spent 60 hours editing this. Have I drank water? No, but I've been drinking Gamer Supps. Get your Gamer Supps 10% off with code BIGWILLIE at checkout. You can also get free samples if you just want to scam them. Why is blood so pale? Because I'm using a very white key light, so it washes me out. This is what I look like without a light. I can make it warmer. See? Ooh. You're welcome for the plug segue? Thanks, Julia. Thanks, Julia. That's worse? No, it's not. I also work nights, so like I never get... Oh my god, I'm gonna crash out on someone. Who's Big Willie? And someone said a duck. It's a goose! Bro, looks like Nosferatu with a wig. Hey, look, Leo, at least I got a hairline, brother. At least I got a hairline, you know what I'm saying? It's not a duck, it's a goose. Oh my god. Leo, do you remember when you timed me out for an hour for talking about data mine? It's at 24 minutes now. Who is Leo? King Toaster Bath? I gave you a shout out in my video, by the way. I did. I'm not talking about the character Leo Rivers. I'm talking about the community manager Leo Rivers. It's not a fucking duck. I'm gonna crash out. It's not a damn duck. You know, upload my VOD, but I've been sick. Upload your VOD so I can link to it. Happy birthday, Hen. Why does Leo need to relax? How am I? Look at this render time and ask me how I'm doing. They ask me how I'm doing, and I just have to say I'm fine, but I'm not fine, okay? Ducks are more vocal and can be aggressive, while geeses are usually quieter. You've never met a goose in real life. Just walk away from it? No, I'm live. Hey, Will, you alright? No, I'm not alright. And I just have to say I'm fine, but I'm not fine, okay? Why don't we just... Here. Why don't we just do this? Oh shit, I actually can't show that on stream. Hold on. What if we go to content, we go to our only for descriptions, we set up our only for descriptions, okay? You all wanted a longer video, so here you go. I ranked every character in Schedule 1. Dude, I'm so cooked I can't even think of a description. Not live? I mean, you're right, but then I'd have to not be live. Respond to your Discord DM? I swear to God, if you send me some fuck shit. Just subbed bloke, I have 19 fingers in me? What the fuck? Where's the 20th? Why do you only have 19? I thought it was serious. I remember that, Artsy. Why do you only have 19 fingers in you? You know what we can do? Let's go through my DM requests. I see a lot of your vids, and I'm wondering if you can help me and schedule one with the automatic mixing setup. Sure. Just post in my Discord server, and I can help you out. Wait, I'll say, and someone will help you out. And someone will help you out. Boom. Okay, next one. So mad for a minute. My DM on stream, I already ignored it. I feel like kind of slow now. Did your bungalow set up? I wonder if you can make a video about turn bungalow into mixing station. Might be my product from barn. Alright, thanks for your effort. That's a nice message, but it doesn't require a response. Who's this? There you go. he say? Hey, Big Willie, 2 questions. 1, can I have your Willie? And 2, does your free code for Gamer Whip subs still work? Yep. Still works for free samples. On it? What's this video gonna be about? It's a tier list. What's the hardest one to unlock? I mean, Leo. Don't look at memes? What did you all post in the memes channel? I have a dog. I have a daughter. I have a dog daughter. The fuck? Videos, and they've been a massive help in my solo save. I'm currently working on a video myself, and I'm wondering about something. You'll know where the festivals with the casino will go boys. Do you think your automatic setup is the most optimal for doing that? I've tried drafting a few ideas, but nothing seems super. It seems like it mainly comes down to how much storage space I have for baggies and what mix I'm using. Also, I'm wondering if there's a mix for each drug that's optimal odds for getting customers. So if it's a word wall, I just got off an overnight shift trying not to ramble too much. Okay, if your goal is to get to 10 mil, there are definitely better setups that use multiple properties. Also, you don't need to package the products for them to count towards the 10 mil achievement. Okay, next question. Totally won't be traumatic. Oh no, boy. What's FMA? I haven't. I don't watch that much anime. How do I enable console commands and give myself 10 million then in the day? I mean, yeah, that would work. I don't seed. Okay, we're at 27 minutes now. We're at 27 minutes now. What did Hin message me? Why are you up so early? Gang shit. Help? I just want to say no. I don't know how to respond to that. Why did you just say help? Who the fuck is this? No, this is someone in chat. I'm just gonna say no. Low key. Big Willie, you're hot. Low key. Appreciate it, homie. Fullmetal Alchemist? Oh, I've seen some of it. I've seen some of it. Man. Wow. Hey, I can hear this person say, hey, yeah. This is from a D&D server. This is definitely a scammer. Hello, stream homie. This is a scammer. So, bro, I need your help with one of your tutorials. System and storage units. Schedule one isn't working automatically. I did everything except the workers aren't working. They are assigned correctly. Got money. Okay. Post in my Discord channel and someone will help you out. Because we are helpful people. The Willies are helpful people. I'm going to copy that because I'm sure someone else asked the same thing. If it's Leo, say no. How are you doing? I saw your stuff on Twitch and I must say it's really cool. So I decided to say hello. Hope you don't mind. Big fan of your YouTube channel. I've recently made all your business with them. They all work great. Thank you for the great content. Oh shit! Just a nice DM. Thanks, man. That means a lot to hear. Smiley face or heart, whatever. It's all the same. Can you speed up the drying rack? Nah. Session is automatically, but my handlers don't empty the van. Copy paste message. Key. 1 or 2 a.m. for you? Yeah, it's 2 a.m. Yeah, because Mac is the fucking goat. That's what I said. I said just go to the Discord, someone will help. Can I ask you what is the best mix that you use and what is the best weed? I don't understand the question. I have a video on the best mix. I could use your help. I have over 300-hour game time. I really like that in-game cook study to help me a lot. I was having a lot of problems with the 8-stage mixing process. But more could be done. I have a couple ideas, but I don't know if possible without your help data mining the game. I'm not data mine. I don't answer data mine questions. That's not his fault. He doesn't know, but... Big gap in the math for the bungalow video. Oh, I did read this. I did this. I did read this. But you have to account for... 1, we're mixing. 2, we're upcharging by 1.6. And 3, we're upcharging another 20%. You'll never get 82K in a day. I responded to him in the server, so I don't feel a need to. Does anyone ever lick your hair, and what are you going to do when someone does? Yes, my ex did. Many times. I don't know why. She was weird. And it works great. Thanks a lot. Keep up the work, and I hope you get the credit you deserve. Thank you, Mr. Bread Man. It's subjective? What's subjective? What does that mean? It's subjective. What does it's subjective mean? It's 2 p.m. It's 2 a.m. It's not subjective. What are these people saying? Why? I'm in real danger. No, you're gonna die. I'm sorry. I was watching the streamer now. Job? Lit. Lit. What did this person send me? I don't even know what this is. I don't know. This person keeps sending me shit. I remember them. I do remember these. I look at these and then I hide it away. I found a schedule that lets you post it. Oh, these are from months ago. I've seen all these. I've seen all these. I write this in confidence knowing that you won't read this while on stream. Anyway, let me enumerate all my various kinks. I'm not a Michael. Now I get to the friends list. Pending. I'm way more selective with who I add as a friend, obviously. I appreciate the friend request, but I'm not. If I don't know you, I'm not adding you. You know what, Michael? There you go. There you go, Michael. The only person I added. You want to see something crazy? I'm friends with Small Ant on Discord. I'm also friends with FanFan. Wolfie, no. I just rejected everyone. You gotta shoot your shot a different time. You gotta shoot your shot a different time. What did Jay say? Bro, you took too long, I'm dead? Good. Good. Just to know who they are? Small Ant? You don't know who Small Ant is? You for real don't know who Small Ant is? That's crazy. He's a YouTuber. He does like gaming videos and stuff. He's a pretty big YouTuber. You stopped streaming though? Yeah. And then FanFan is a variety streamer who is most known for this clip. on. She's most known for this clip.
I'm not attracted to high schoolers. I'm not attracted to high schoolers.
I'm not.
I was attracted to high schoolers.
Wait!
Dude.
Okay, I was attracted to high schoolers. Wait, no! Okay, no, wait, we're not doing this. I was attracted to high schoolers.
Oh, yeah, I know what I want to talk about.
That's what she's known for. She said I was attracted to high schoolers when I was in high school. And it got clipped. And then she was reacting to a clip. Yeah. You know how it goes. You know how it goes. You know how it goes. We're at 27 minutes and 5 seconds left. It's still stuck there. It's still stuck at 27 minutes, 5 seconds. Michael, if you're here, can you show me how to use that Adobe thing? I have it. Wait, I don't. Hold on. I'm gonna have it here in a second. Has the percentage changed? No, it's still at 38%. It's been stuck at 38%. I mean, is the media encoder faster? Okay, hold on. It's not faster. Oh fuck, okay, well I just installed it for no reason. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't need to do anything on it. What I need it to do is to finish fucking encoding. Can I play a video game while it's encoding? Can I play like a puzzle game or something? Like if I boot up Nubbies. I probably shouldn't, but can I play Nubbies? Well, it's not moving at all right now, so.
Challenges.
Looks dope. This game is dope. It's like $4. If you like. Boom. Okay. Fuck me. I'm gonna lose here. Okay, never mind. We got it. We can't buy the chicken. We can buy the uranium rod. That one's pretty good. Don't cook your PC, but I'm playing nubbies. I'm nubbing all over the place. Okay? Just let me go nubbing. There's one nubbing. Okay. I just want to see if it moves at all, really. that's a great first perk. That is a great first perk. I think they got rid of the pregnancy test, which sucks. It's probably crashed. So I'm like, I'll play one round of nubbies, then we'll check. Okay, there you go. We got it. 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 Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah, baby. Give it to me. High usage. Oh, good, bro. Yeah. So I'm like, I'll check, and we'll see. I'll play a round of Nubby until I die, and then I'll check it. This is my last shot, too. Pretty sure I cooked myself. Yeah. Okay. Oh, it did move! Estimated time remaining 52 minutes. So it moved. It's at 39% now. I don't think I'm going to be able to stream through it. I think I'm going to have to end stream. I think I'm going to be able to stream while I encode. While it renders. So I'm going to end stream, and if it doesn't take too long, I'm going to go live again and play a puzzle game with you all, okay? For all the Europeans in chat, 'cause I'm not tired. So I'll go live and play like a puzzle game, like a little variety game. I doubt it'll take 52 minutes. No, I don't own Jackbox. I don't think so. I'll check though. But yeah, if it's finished before 3 a.m., so 50 minutes, I will go live again and play a variety game. For the real homies, okay? Alright, I'll see y'all when it's done rendering.